Hello. Hello. Hey Goth, hey Jomi. Clarity was good. No, I'm sorry you're ill. I hope you get better soon. Arr. Arr. How's life treating you? Life is life. Life is definitely life. But we're chilling. Otherwise, another bot? Yes, sir. Another bot. Yeah. Yeah. It's this little bro who's really good at prayer switching but can't afford an ACB. It's this little bro with no other stats except for like ranged and Scarius KC. True. 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 Ugh. Hey, Necro. Hey, go. Hey, Rolling. Star. So apparently Shadow's best in slot and all the other bosses, so I kind of want to try sometime. All the other God Wars bosses, except for Nex. Hey, J-Rod. Hey, Snow. Drop up mining? Yes. Yes. I relapsed. Welcome back. Oh, wait. Welcome back. Gain 99 agility. Good luck. Easy and Pep tonight. If I had $1 every time someone said that, I'd be a multi-millionaire. Hell yeah, baby. At this boss in particular. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, at least 2 for 1 meal deal at McDonald's. True. Just got a Wendy's ad on Discord despite paying for the service, but they're showing ads on Discord now. It's the end. All right, it's time to go back to another app or something. Uh-oh. Head tonight? Are you so sure? Yes. Is Hoppy on Skype? That's down now. Doesn't exist. Wait, I think. Actually, yours. Hey, Jay. That's good. I don't want to get sniped here, please. Hog. Have you been here? A while. A while. I lost my bonus. But we have food, so it's fine. Saved. Positive. We did? Who did? Wait. Can here I cream in my coffee tomorrow? I get cream in my coffee? You don't like cream? Doesn't sound like a bad deal. Are you still doing black? I will hold true to this. And like I have black coffee when I'm out of milk or whatever, because I need to. Dude, I swear people that just have black coffee hate themselves. Like they really hate themselves. But next case here, I'll get a coffee. Okay. Black with sugar? Okay, that's not as bad. Just black without anything is just death. I hate myself? No, it's fair. I understand completely. I mix it up. When I'm out of milk, I will have... We don't have cream in Australia. We just have milk, so like, I'll just have black. Triple. What if that is how I like it? Yeah, you just hate yourself, and there's nothing wrong with that. I respect it. Godspeed. Nothing wrong with enjoying a black cup of coffee. But it's just like having a cold shower to feel something, you know? You like kind of hate yourself. I respect it. Hey. Black coffee all day? Honestly, black coffee wakes me up way faster from how bitter it is, so that's why I have it too. Or good luck, Triple. I hope it goes okay. Dollop of fat cream in my espresso. Apparently cream in coffee is good. I don't know. There's so many flavors. I'm just a casual, I guess. Actually, no, Australians are really stingy about their coffee. We don't have cream here, but like we're very stingy. Coffee shops go out of business if they're not good enough. So Starbucks kind of died just for that. Good luck, Trip. Good luck. Coffee shops go out of business if they stay open past 10 AM. GG. Coffee outside of Australia is worse in my experience. No, that's what I mean. We're very stingy here. I haven't been outside of Australia though, so I can't comment, you know.
Wow, a new user. We're gonna have so much fun.
Milk, thanks to the follow. Cyclops with only a bronze defender, 220. Damn. Dude, there's so many bots there. Kind of crazy. It's kind of crazy, hey? Thanks, Triple. I appreciate it. Trying my best. Sarko still kicking? Yes. I've been AFK mining on it because it was my last 70 to sort. But it has 70 now. I'm just, I wanted to try the shadow at, Liliana. Been enjoying it. But if I get burnt out, I'll go and do SOT on my hardcore ASAP. I'm trying to like let my wrist heal as well, and I think learning CG on a on my hardcore or something is gonna burn it out too, so. Tier 1 all day? Not on a hardcore. You definitely have to go tier 3. Unfortunately. I tier 1 on a hardcore? It's so easy to die. It's not worth it. I've put in like 21 days up until that point. I'm not dying, you know. ICBA. Losing 21 hours. 21 days, I mean, sorry. I like to looking at my phone and DMing. Yeah, probably not the best to play a hardcore then. You want to do the safest possible option, usually. At the expense of fun, usually. Usually. Lesser demons to lose this hardcore status while I was pissing. Yeah, see, like that's rough. I don't even AFK Slayer now. I take it safe. I leave and then come back. When I'm at the wheel. I feel awkward playing the hardcore, even like AFKing things on the side. Like, it felt awkward for a long time just killing Crab, which I can't die to a Crab. Like the new Crab boss, but it just felt like, in the back of my mind, I'm like, I could die. Like, multi-logging on it. So weird. Like, I even overthink, like, doing shooting stars. Like, recently I was like, am I gonna die to, like, the bears auto-aggroing me? And I'm too high of a combat level, but it's something I think about. Because there's been hardcores that die to that. They just don't think about it. So. Yeah, I'm not going into the wordy, obviously. Ooh. The arty one is the one that I think about. If you're not a high combat level, they aggro you. The Brimhaven agility one, like the mine near there, the scorpions can aggro you if you're not high enough combat level. The what else? Draenor, someone can lure the guard over to kill you. Obviously desert heat. I don't know, there's a lot of things at low combat level, but I don't have to worry about that. I died to Scorpions in RuneScape Classic before RuneScape 2 came out. Really? That's a classic. I see people try to lure Mugger over to stars when a level 3 is mining it. Yeah, no, the people will. And also, like, the Draenor one, you can lure over, the dark wizards or whatever. I don't know. Like, level 3 hardcore is very scary. I wouldn't even do shooting stars. Unless, you know. Thanks, Brady. Hey, puppy. I'm good. How are you? I protect them.
Wow.
Day,
User,
thanks for the follow.
We're gonna have so much fun.
You are the protector. I couldn't get out? Oh, yeah, I get what you mean. Muse me, thanks for the follow.
Wow, a new user.
I hate Motherlode, so I don't know.
Fun.
I also don't think I'd make a level 3 skiller because I just don't... Oh, hardcore, that is. I just don't like multi-logging, and I feel like that's all you do on them. Hey, Anna. Hey, Smack. Like, I should be multi-logging Crab right now on my hardcore, but I'm not. For example, maybe I should set that up real quick. Have a look. Why the alien car straight nuking it to the Coca-Cola bottle? Why not? Rebuttal, why not? You can only have one book of experience from classroom random event? Wait, really? Really? Where do you live, Australia? Because how would he know to do that? He's an alien? Aliens can be smart too, no? That's xenophobic. You have to understand that, like, as the apex of Earth, imagine, right? They look at us and think we're a lowly ant in intelligence. I know ants are very intelligent, but like, just maybe not a good example. Like a fish, like a jellyfish. What Shadow Max? 64 boosted with this gear. Where do you live? Your mom's house? Huh? That's not nice. Why not? Got him. I don't know why I haven't heard this if it's from the movie. I can't remember it. Is this when he's on his bender? From the comic series? Oh, okay. I was gonna say, I was like, I haven't heard this. I'm a big fan. Pretty good. And it takes me so long to like set up multi-logging. It took me like 5 kills here. Yeah, they're pretty good. Deb put a guild. You should wait till Bofa to go here. Yes, I would recommend it. You can do it with a crossbow, but you're not gonna get. Depends. Do you care about long trips, or do you care about like consistency of KC, or are you just here for like one item? So I'm not sure. Rune crossbow is gonna take a long time. Even like dragon crossbow is gonna take a long time per kill. Both is way more consistent. There's methods though where you can like you don't need the run energy. I just do this method because chill. Thank you, Norris. R. That was good. The hell? The helly? Yeah, I don't know what you want from here as well. Like that's part of the problem. Like what are you going for? Because if you're pet hunting, I would highly recommend waiting until you have a mega rare. What is Bofar? Bow of Finan? What? It's the CG weapon. You get Vardanine, yeah. Hey, David. Ferdinand. Okay. Just want to bust a farm for GP and Clog. Okay, that's fair. I'd say, yeah, it's probably more effective to come with Bofar. In my opinion. But there's a lot of bots that do it with a rune crossbow, so, you know, the oyster's your limit, I guess. Whatever that means. Still no pet? Or the oyster's your limit, the whale's your oyster, whatever, I don't know. I'll manifest for you. Thank you. Dude, I was playing League yesterday, like, just because I was really giga bored. Not a lot, but, like, my wrist wasn't sore. Bro, I can't even, like, the support role is just so fucking broken, bro. I got autofilled on it, picked Rel. Hard carried the game. Everyone thought it was the Vayne that was hard carrying the game. Vayne got fed as a byproduct of me being giga. And then I was the hidden.
Wow,
no one knew.
A new user.
No one
We're
knew.
gonna have so much fun.
Hey Grev, thanks for the follow. No one knew it was me all along. I was the hit. I'm like the fucking Danzo. I was the Danzo to my fucking Hokage, you know? Rel is stupid. I think Rel is just giga busted. As a support, like, it has everything you need. I was up there, I was setting up vision deep in their jungle as I knew the jungler was on the other side of the map, bro. I hard carried. That role is just so giga easy. And it's so easy to like outperform the enemy supports because they don't know what they're doing. It's hard to notice supports. It's just such an OP role. Guy or girl? I don't know, man. Great question. The anime wig's not pulling it off. The creatures. Fuck. I can meet both if you want. I mean, I'm down. But yeah, I don't know, support's super easy. Like I was there for grubs. I knew that I made my dumbass ADC push it out So it would bounce back into a slow freeze. So, and then I was back by the time that the wave hit the tower. Bro, it's so easy. That roll is just... If you have any knowledge in the game, like that roll, you just win. I don't know, man. Maybe I should just become a fucking support main and just climb. It's just too easy, man. The faker of support? It's just the role has so much agency mid-game, early mid-game. As a non... What is it? What's it called? A enchanter support? Like, you just win. What role do you normally play? Mid. What game? League. Enchanters are useless. They're not worth it unless you have a what's the name? The new ADC? Soska, what's good? They're useless. They don't do it. They don't add enough agency. You see high elo players always complain about having enchanter supports. Versus a Chad fucking go-in tank support that just wins. They don't even have to do the right thing. They just go in and win. Dumb. Are they good? I mean, sure. Yes, it is, Meridian. Good. Like, enchanters are all fine and good, but like, they don't do anything. They hope to get carried. You have to like, put the fucking team on your back as a support. Unless you have a good ADC, which... I'm sure, like, ADCs, mechanically, they're fine. They're just not, macro-wise, they're not good. But then, like, they usually have bad supports, not good macro, so... It's not their fault, either. It's usually the support that dictates ADC actually in playing the game. Like, just watching, a Grandmaster / Master tier. Well, he's actually Challenger, but he's sitting there at the moment. Talk about how every support in Master tier is dog shit because they don't know roam timers. It's just actually insane. It's so easy to understand, like a simple concept. And sure, like, everyone makes mistakes, but my god. I'm gonna roam when my ADC is getting crashed on and the jungler and support and ADC are bot lane. He's gonna get dove, right? XD. XD, simple concept, guys. Meanwhile, the fucking support is top lane, trying to gank a tank. Going for a certain item? No, well, yes, I'm going for the pet. Roam when you have prior? You have to force prior, though. Like... ADCs, they're not as dumb as a lot of people say they are. You have to, like, put it in your own hands and tell them what to do, but, like, they understand, like, what to do half the time. You have to, like, start shoving the wave. You can't, like, freeze it and then, like, you know. You want to roam on a cannon wave. Like, these are simple concepts that no one knows. You do it on mid. You want to back on a cannon wave. But as a support, you want to roam on a cannon wave because it's slower to get to the tower and shit. I don't know. No, ADCs aren't dumb. Like, they're mechanically, like, really good. Half the time. Like, even in lower elo. It's just, like, they don't get resources because their team doesn't help them. I assure you it's the supports not playing the game correctly in lower elo, because I know I've been there. 20 scoops. And then I play support, and my god, the game is 100 times easier. Oh my god. It's just it's just easy scape. I swear to god. Ridiculous. Why ADC when you just top? Top's more miserable, in my opinion. Well, actually, no. Well, yes, actually. I don't know. You get to high elo, you're getting dove every 2 seconds if you mess up one wave in top lane. Yeah, Leona's good. I mean, no, enchanters are fine. They just like Sorina, for example, wins 95% of games probably hitting late. Farming for pet, yeah. But the problem is they don't know how to get their team ahead too late. Is the problem. So they just sit in the lane, don't do anything, which is also bad, right?
But
I don't know.
alas, I am dehydration.
There's a fine
so
line of
I
support
must
players not
consume
understanding
bread.
fundamentals and then just like running around the map. And then there's a fine line of just sitting bot lane and not doing anything. You're a support. You're meant to support your team, you know? You're meant to guide your team. Which is usually through jungle. I don't know. You help your jungle a lot too. Oh, my jungle's on bot Scuttle? Okay, I'm gonna go ward. So he can help me, you know? I'm gonna go ward in their jungle a little bit. No rocket science. Whew. I felt like I have so much agency on support. Mid lane, you just... It feels like... Now, this is what it feels like. Feels like you're just existing as the support and jungler enemy roam on you and just like try and kill you. And then you're just existing again. And then you like hard shove to help your jungler when they need it. And then you're back to mid lane just hard shoving.
I am dehydration.
That is just mid lane.
So
You have no agency. Top has no agency. It's just... ADC has no agency. It's just jungle and support. And then if your support doesn't have hands and the enemy support has a brain, you just lose. Like, it's insane, bro. Probably never reached diamond. You can like reach diamond just from learning how to split push or something and having that concept and then split pushing really well. Feel like I'm pet? Thanks, Mickey. I think diamond plus is where it gets a bit more tricky. Mayhaps. At least in the past, I don't know. I'm not good anymore. When I used to one trick and get higher elo. But I swear, support just feels like it has so much agency over the game comparative to like the roles that I play. What elo are you in? Because it is efficient. You got to understand that like half the time in lower elo, the best thing to do is not be with your team because they don't know what they're doing. They're just perma fighting. As a top laner, top lane main, the best thing you can do is just influence the map away from your team because they're stupid. Hey, Chuba. You can't, like, from what it would seem, up until Master Tier, you just split and just win. Plat 3 and was Emerald wasn't a thing? That's fair. Yeah, Smiley was good. The only thing that you need to adhere to as a top laner that's kind of not really important, but kind of is like making sure that your jungler can get grabs if they want to go for it. Trying to hard push the top wave, which can be challenging depending on the matchup. But as I say, the game revolves around jungle, unfortunately, and support. So if you play ADC mid and or top, you have less agency. Damn. Creatures coming out on YouTube. Top's not rotating? No, you can. But I say in lower elo, that doesn't matter as much. You applying pressure will cause... See, they don't think in lower elo about dragons as much as someone in higher elo, so they're just gonna like run at you. Top lane. There's gonna be 3 there to kill you if you're ahead, so You get dragon by proxy, right? Yeah, the game is tilting. Like yesterday I had I forget who else I was playing, but I got autofilled like top 100 times and I was like 0-1 and my team was like 0-23 or something and I was 0-1 playing Mundo trying to like scale to late game and my team just forfeit. Like that's tilting. Cuz you can actually win those games, bro. 10 CS per minute. Yeah, see now I just queued mid and support. And that's how I got support and like you just win. I don't know. That role is just unbelievable. Oh, my ADC's ahead and oh, this role is ahead. I'm going to like make it so they win the game for me. I.e. peel them, I.e. do my thing. Everyone just thinks, oh, I'm a Ral, right? Like, because my ADC was ahead that game. I'm a Ral, right? They had like an 8-0 Mordekaiser because our top lane was inting. Okay, how do we win this game? I make Mord's life really challenging by just running at him and like peeling my ADC. And my ADC could kill him on the basis that I was in front of my ADC. Instead of engaging with my dumbass like fucking top laner that's 0 and 10, you know? I don't know, simple concepts. I think that I see as well a lot of the time is like people in lower elo, including myself, I've done it a lot, is they try and like focus the lanes that are losing because they get a shutdown when you should be focusing the winning lanes or roles. Goldless ward bots again? Probably, for the health of the game. Suppose that push the wave when you say freeze? Yeah. See, they don't understand lane concepts, which is so easy for a mid laner to come in and like do the support role because I understand like laning a little bit. Most supports don't understand the like minions or what freezing is, so they will hit the minions for 0. They don't understand when they need to push or when they need to freeze. They just hit the minions or they don't hit the minions, you know? Like it's one of those things. I genuinely think, and I know this is gonna sound really troll, but like pre-boss, like not inting as he's gone competitive, but like one of the best strategies to win solo queue is how the boss used to play. Your KD looks bad, but like you win games on the basis of like drawing so much pressure top. Yeah, there's like yeah. See, they don't understand. That's why I played support. That one game, I'm like, damn, I have so much agency here. Like, I set up a freeze for my ADC, and then the enemy like ADC couldn't play the game. It's just like, dude, it's so simple. Like, imagine if ADCs knew these fundamentals. Not ADCs, supports. They like, you would get Challenger on a support. Just knowing these things. Like, these basic concepts, by the way. Maybe not, but like, warding placement, you know, like, stuff like that. Understanding there's an objective coming up and warding before. A little bit before, if you can, you know, like... It's a boosted role for sure. By boosted, I mean they let them coin flip to high elo until they... No, they don't even learn. In Master Tier, they don't. So, like, I don't know, man. It's a coin flip role if you don't understand how to play the game. Which is probably why scaling enchanters work so well up until Master Tiers, because, like, they scale. And you just pray that your team is winning. That's probably it. But as soon as you get like Master Tier above, like you need someone that has like hands. From what I've seen and from playing the game, like, I don't know. I'm not good at the game, don't get it twisted. I'm just going off like good plays too, right? But maybe I should just make a new account and just like play support only on it. See how high I can get. No duo or anything. I don't think I need a duo. The platinum ADCs seem to be like a little bit knowledgeable. And they usually have mechanics, so if you guide them well enough, they can usually carry the game. Buy mid and get pretty high elo. Buy mid's a cheese pick for sure. It's because mid laners are usually mages and they usually run out of a lot of mana, and Vi can cheese the, like very easily cheese the wave. It's a good cheese strategy. They can like cheese the wave and like push it out. It's the same with like Mundo mid. He's really good because the enemy mid usually have a mana pool and he just doesn't, and he just scales. Salveth mid? Well, you gotta understand, like, the reason why Nocturne mid works, right? Like, you gotta understand, like, why a mid lane is a good, like, what you do in a mid lane to be a good role for you to succeed there, right? Mid lane is just a support for the jungler, like another proxy support for the jungler half the time. So half the time, you're pushing out mid to clear and rotate, yeah, the map and influence the map. So what do? You pick mid laners that are really good at pushing, and you influence the map with the jungler. If he has hands, he has to have hands, but you have the wave control to an extent. Hey us. The thing about like mid lane, right? And this is how Tyler 1 got challenger in mid lane really fast. Oh, the enemy froze on me. I'm going to roam bot as Annie and flash on them. They nerfed Nock, but he still works mid because his sustain is so good and his ult just works in a mid lane role. It's harder when the higher you get, but like it's an easy cheese pick in lower elo. Fully bot after you push, yeah. And see, people don't ward correctly in lower elo, so you just roam a lot. It's really easy. I should just, if I really wanted to, I should just play Twitch mid and just... Twitch mid is really good at roaming. That's why you play him mid, like AP. He gets bullied out by a lot of mid laners, but he's really good at roaming bot and just getting a double. Pork butthole? What rank are you? Currently plat 2. But I haven't been playing a lot. I just started getting back into the game again. Fuck off? What do you mean? You play Vi mid. How is Twitch mid any worse? I'm serious? Okay. At least Twitch mid can get one shot by everything. I think Vi tanks everything. Twitch anywhere? Twitch is like one of the most dog shit champions in the game. So OP he is not, unless you're low elo. Like he is not OP. People that say Twitch is OP is in like bronze that like let him scale, bro. He's so good. Twitch win rate? U.GG. Actually, you're right. Maybe with this new build, he's pretty good. There's a 51% win rate. Ah, Master Tier drops below 50. Lower Elo is 51. As soon as you get to Master, he drops. All rank? Yeah, see, look, Master Tier, he has no agency. Mid lane, I think he has a bit more agency, actually. But as soon as you get to Master Tier, he falls off because people actually start warning a little. Have a look. Is it here? Middle. 51% at all ranks. Yeah, 52%. Have a look. But as soon as you get to Master... Oh, 53%. Maybe because it's a cheese pick. No one understands. KCS. Thanks for the follow. And Rad RL's really good with it. But Platinum, yes, he has the opposite issue. Platinum Plus, he's only 51, which is good. Don't get it twisted, but it actually gets better the higher you go. Because people understand how to support a Twitch. I think Twitch is a cheese pick though, like mids. Not much you can do against like a Syndra that's just freezing. Yeah, map control is, but I've found lately, and I don't know if it's the elo that I'm in, but I'm getting a lot of Emerald players, and they just tilts. You just lose. They just forfeit like 15 every game. I don't know if that's the elo, but like they don't give you an opportunity to like scale or anything. So that's why I think I'm gonna start picking like early agency champions and start rooming. Is Virtus better? No. Sidelines that forfeit 15 when you're 5. Yeah, I don't know. It happened the other day. I was like 2-0 on Monday top. I'm like the strongest scaling champion in the game. I'm winning my lane on Monday, which is unheard of, and my team forfeit. I was so tilted. I was so mad. I was so mad. People have like really weak mentals. I don't know. Mundo is the most broken champ in the game right now. Like, by far, I swear. He's disgusting. You just have to get through early, which is really easy in low elo. Do you like a good tank? Well, the reason why Mundo's shit in high elo is because, like, he's so easy to abuse and you get him out of, like, the game very easy. But, like, the lower you go, like, he just gets a free scale, you know what I mean? Annie? OG Kha'Zix? Yeah, OG Kha'Zix was really fun. I used to play a lot of Kha'Zix. Juggernaut, not a tank. We don't use the word Juggernaut in League. Lol. Never heard anyone call him a Juggernaut? Or do you mean like he's just better than all the tanks? They do? Do they? Bruiser? Manu's more of a bruiser than Darius Maud? I don't know, I've been playing ever since, like, I've been playing League for 15 years. It's called Bruiser instead of Juggernaut, for sure. The Juggernaut thing is probably from the update with Darius, Maud, and Thingo got an update. But they were called Juggernaut patch, but it wasn't, everyone just calls them Bruiser still. Exactly, but you're wrong though. You're still wrong. It was called the Juggernaut patch. That doesn't mean that they're Juggernauts. They went to the more than bruisers? Aren't bruisers just tanks that fight? Depending. It's the in-between between a tank and a squishy. I'd say Darius is a bruiser. Because an ADC that builds full tank isn't a tank. They're still an ADC. They're just tanky as an ADC, no? That experimented hexplate thing is just insane, by the way. I've been seeing like everyone take it. It's just so stupid. What, the Automave? Hey, Shaz. Anyway, it doesn't matter. The role of Darius is a bruiser anyway. Juggernaut or not, it still does what a bruiser does. Maybe just a bit more tanky. Heard they gutted Garen? Not sure. Did they? Oh no, they just gutted his like full AD build, but like he's still good as a champ. They like everyone was just using one really broken build, so they gutted it. But now it's more well-rounded, and you don't have like they gutted the crit build or something. Like his E doesn't crit anymore. If I remember correctly. It's been so long since I played. Yeah, I've only just started playing again. I wouldn't recommend it again, but Iron Garen's still nice. It goes off his AD now, I think. So people can still build full damage. It's just less effective, I think. I'm not sure on that, actually. This your normal stream time? Yes. Usually. More bruiser items instead of crit items? Yeah, that makes sense. There you go. That makes a lot of sense, actually. Yeah, it's more bruiser items now instead of crit. But he's actually more powerful now. It's just people used a really cheese build on him and got used to it, I think. Like attack speed boots and one-shotting. But now he's like well-rounded, like more well-rounded, I think. I mean, that Rel game, my Garen was like 1 in 10 that game and still was one-shotting the ADC late, so. He's still useful, you know, like. Well, thanks, Mickey. I appreciate it. You're not forced into it, but I appreciate tuning in. Helps a lot. I will still go Burr, yeah, for sure. 25% crit damage? Yeah, see, they changed it so he isn't relied on crit items anymore. It was actually better for him. I think everyone was complaining about it, though. As my S is so high, I don't leave. You can use Next Bank. So you don't have to get the essence again. Also for the fact that I have 4-hour runs here. What do you use to heal? Blood Barrage. Hey, Burger. Yeah, Next Bank's really broken. You just have to unlock it by killing all the God Wars dungeon bosses and like making a key to do the mini quest or whatever. Then you can start using it. You don't need a next KC either. Yeah, I may consider just playing support. I don't know. The role is just so easy. But then, like, I really enjoy playing mid lane. I feel powerful when I'm ahead, you know? 366 next KC. I'm kind of a Chad, though. I have best in slot for it. I should try it sometime, but I'm just lazy. I wanted to try all the other God Wars dungeon bosses because Shadow's best in slot here, apparently. It's probably pretty easy. You've downgraded yourself to a support? No. But I think the role is just so easy. It's so free. You just win LP. It's just so, like, it's so easy because no one knows how to play support, bro. That's why, like, ADC... Why do you think ADC players become support mains? It's just because, like, they understand everything the ADC needs and just gives it to them. You're so mad? My hands? You can be mechanical on support, bro. Trust. On Rel last night, I was living on 1 HP and walking away and baiting them in, you know? I guess it's just not as flashy as the other roles. Don't care. You're a solo laner? Yeah, but solo, if you think about it like a little bit, like unless you're really far above the solo lanes, you're irrelevant as well because it's so dependent on jungle and support. And no one in the Pistlo understands support. Pog backyard? Support can be mechanically intensive. You can play like ADC champs on it. But like, like, why would you when you can just play tank? Win. Trust me, MBJ, you have to take it into your own hands and walk with them. I was watching I Will Dominate recently. It was just like, you know what like tilted him out of the game? As a jungle main. He could see in real time and before it was gonna happen that the enemy jungler was mid because he has nothing to do or something. And I'm even bad with this. Like it's really hard to track not a jungle player as non-jungler, but like he can track the jungler. So he had, like, unless he was sitting there in the mid wave to support his mid laner from dying, they would die a lot of the time. And he was just explaining how frustrating it is as a jungle player to be able to see all this, like, before it happens, warn them, and just, like, they just die anyway, you know? Just going to say support meta is roaming tank with CC. It is. It's brain dead, but if you, like, understand, like, laning basics, like wave control and stuff, you just win, like, because the enemy doesn't understand it. Yeah, I'm hunting the pet. There's nothing more frustrating, I can imagine. So I try now to track the jungler's mid. It's hard. I'm better at tracking the jungler than I am the support, to be honest, because I'm stupid, but... Need top damage? Yeah. I feel like if you want top damage every game, you have to play ADC. And like, at my elo, you just can't because, well, as I say. I'm still gonna play mid. I think support's gonna be my off-roll though. I'm stupid jungle. I don't know how to do it, but support is just so broken. I can just win 90% of my games if I go. Level 1 ward? Yeah. They actually do that at my elo. They do that a lot. Even ADCs hate ADC? Yeah, because the supports are stupid. It's not even the ADC players are bad. Like, you can hard carry a platinum ADC player by just understanding that when they need a freeze and when they don't need a freeze and pushing it out or something. I did it on the Rel game. I ended like 7-3. He wasn't even getting kills. I was accidentally taking his kills and he still ended the game like 15-4 or something. Why don't you PvP? I'm not a top tier PVMer. I'd say I'm pretty shit. I've never been on GG, nor do I think I ever would. Saebay hasn't reached out before, but I haven't asked, so. Graves back to ADC. Graves, yeah, Graves is such a useless jungler. Like, he's only good if you're really good at jungle, because he doesn't offer anything to the team, unfortunately. I think it's like a troll pick. True Crody, but I hate top lane. I think I'd rather just play mid. I don't like top lane. It's too jungle reliant. I can understand how like the boss climbed just by inting and correcting waves that way, because it just feels like that is the role. Graves is useless? Compared to every other jungler, yes. Would I rather a Nautilus jungle on my team than a Graves jungle at the moment? Yes. He has nothing. He doesn't offer CC. He's just damage. But like, when a tank can out damage you, you know, that's kind of bad.
Wow, a new user.
Melon and Peeler.
We're gonna
Like,
have
I
so much
used to
fun.
play a lot of Graves. Don't get it twisted. I played him mid because it was fun. I like the champion. It's super fun to play. It's just not good at the moment.
Wow, a new
Hey, looks
user.
awesome. Thank you.
We're gonna have so much fun.
Justini, thanks for the follow. David would definitely want to interview you. I should ask him. Okay. I appreciate it if you did. Oh, no, don't get it twisted. That's what I mean. Like, he can be good. He's just like a very
Wow,
feast or
a new
famine
user.
jungler. And I think
We're gonna
someone
have
like
so
Kha'Zix
much
is just
fun.
way better and offers way more as a similar jungler. Caressy, thanks for the follow. Fiery, thanks for the follow. That's what I mean. He just gets beaten out by a lot of other junglers at the
Wow, a new
moment.
user. We're
Doing
gonna
the same
have
thing.
so
Wait, I have
much
no HP.
fun.
How? I was getting murdered. Damn. At least they used to use the term feast or famine. I'm not sure if it's the same anymore, but jungle is pretty, I don't know. Just had 2 shadows. Yeah, I got a plugin that like slow switches. Yeah, thank you. It is nice. I find him fun. I find him fun too. I used to play him. I used to do the lifesteal top build and then the push out mid build. He's just mana. He has mana issues now. So Iron Man, no. Main currently. I have a hardcore cooking though in the background. See, you gotta understand that like full damage junglers aren't a thing anymore as much. They don't offer utility. Because it's just not what the team needs usually half the time. Yeah, I have the stats for so I just haven't done it yet. Just vibing. I got the mining off stream the other day. I needed. LoL versus Dota 2 difficulty? I didn't play enough Dota 2. I'd say getting into Dota is way harder than League, though. Like, the early... Dota is way harder to learn as a concept than League. I think everyone can agree to that, too. You stream League? I did. Just don't get... I kind of tilt off the face of the earth if I play League. It's the unfortunate truth of it. I like playing like 2 to 3 games a day. I feel like I win those games like 90% of the time, and then like I fall off. 15-0 Husker game last night. Husker. I don't know half the characters of Dota, but I'd say it's harder to learn as a concept. For sure. I wouldn't sugarcoat it. You can also one trick in League. I think that's you can't really one trick in Dota. At least they changed, unless they changed it. The cancel creep? You have to, yeah, there's a lot of early mechanics like that just seem like way harder than League. Like early concepts that you have to learn. And I don't know in the late game, but it looks crazy. Like the high end tiers. Now would I say League and Dota have, I would say that they have a skill ceiling similar. Like it's like infinite almost. Like that you can keep infinitely getting better. I think the barrier to entry for Dota is just way harder. Yeah, imagine getting ganked from jungle bushes just because the jungler or whatever has created like a little cave in like the bushes just to gank you. Or getting like punch hooked across the map just because like you misstepped for 2 seconds. Or the enemy like sniper guy in the mid lane was just one-shotting you across the map. Or the towers just one-shot you across the map, bro. It's such a different thing. That's what I mean. I think League is easier to understand as a concept and watch. Isn't as much wild crap in it? Comes down to more mechanics? Maybe. But then, like, some could argue that in Dota, the reason you get ahead is because of mechanics, you know, and learning the game mechanically. And then pulling off the weird item builds and stuff through mechanics, right? I don't know. How much is staff now? It was like 900 mil recently. Do more roaming presence in Dota, you can just map control way better. See, that's what that's why I was surprised. I'm sure like it is like that. But like in League, like as a support, I had so much agency. Like it felt like it was a new game. Like I was legitimately, it felt like I was playing like one of those grand strategy games, like rounding my like dog shit team together and making them play the game, you know? So broken. Like the amount of times, like even for example, the amount of times I've played top lane, I get ganked by my jungler, he does nothing, tries to push the wave, forgets about wave management because he doesn't understand it, and then the enemy top laner freezes on me. For example, just one simple concept that a jungler and or support could just win games over. It is absolutely crazy. Hey, baby. 66 mil? Wait, it's gone down? That much? Dude, I could almost buy it on this account if I get another drop. Hey, Victor. Current meta, ADC just farms? Yeah, but like, you don't understand, like, it's so common sense for someone that thinks about the game, but support players don't think about the game. They can't get their ADC to 3 items. They coin flip the game every game. Like, they don't understand what anything is. This is why the role is easy as someone that understands the game a little bit. Because they don't. They just coin flip every game. It's insane. The average support player roams on like when the roam timer is absolutely miserable. And as an ADC player that I've played ADC before, I understand that. So I'm avoiding that at all costs, you know, to help my ADC. I don't know. It's so stupid. The average support player is just absolutely, I don't think they think at all. They just play and coin flip every game. You could say that about any other role, but there's like fundamentals that you have to incorporate to climb in every other role, but support players just don't know these fundamentals. So they play like 5,000 games and sit at like plat 4. Hey, Spiral. Or they get to master tier, realize that they're dog shit, and yeah, they sit at master tier forever. Win for you? Okay. That's what I mean, it's a coin flip roll. Yeah, Crody, but like, you just need to watch like even a simple, like watching someone, a better support, like play the game. Like you understand these simple concepts and or playing the role. I think that makes a big difference too. Because you figure out your weaknesses in a role. See, like, I'd love to learn jungle, at least a little bit. Because then I don't understand, like, jungle timers. They're just brainless in their ways. I think they just don't critically think about the game. Which is fine, but you're not going to climb that way, right? Iron Man, a regular? This account, regular. It's fun, but you'll be blamed for everything. You know what I've realized? You have to, like, just take it on the chin. I was blamed the other day for, freezing the top wave. Because we had to swap, like, the enemy... See, in Platinum, they understand, like, the ADC and the mid lane. If I'm top lane and they die, they go back mid or whatever. I froze the lane on top wave and then went back to mid. And the guy flamed me for freezing the lane for him. Because he didn't understand what freezing, the concept of freezing was. So, like, it is what it is, man. Like, I put him in a really good position. But they don't understand, so they flame you, right? It's just... It's like support players just shoving. As an ADC, like, trying to freeze. You know? And obviously some players just don't care about you and won't play for you, which is fine, but I think that's detrimental. Yeah, exactly, Mickey. 100%. Yeah, sorry, I don't know why I'm talking about it so much. I was just... I've been playing Ral, right? When I get autofield support, and I just... It is such a free... I feel like when playing mid-top, I have, like, chains upon me. My whole body is pinned down to the ground, and I can only open my mouth to eat food if my, like, jungle and or support helps me. But as support, I'm free. I'm flying through the sky, you know? I have, like, no chains on me. My whole team has chains, and I'm releasing the chains on them. Like, it's so freeing. It feels like... it just feels like a different game. I'm not gonna lie. It's that easy. I don't know, man. There's also, like, not a lot of support players that make content, I think. So you don't, like... You get a lot of content from top laners that educate people, mid lane, ADC, but there's not a lot of support, like, educational content, I think. Mid, you have to look out for 1, the enemy support, 2, the enemy support, 3, the enemy support, 4, the enemy support, 5, the enemy jungler, 6, the enemy support, 7, the enemy support, 8, the enemy support, yeah, the top laner, 9, the top laner, 10, the enemy support, 11, the enemy support, you know, 12, the enemy support, you know, you just... Oh, the jungler again, you know... If anything, as a mid laner, you have to learn to track the support a little bit, because they... See, no one does it at my elo, so it's hard. And that's why I get so confused when, like, the enemy support is mid when the ADC bot lane... See, this is why it throws me out of whack, because the ADC is getting dove bot lane, and the enemy is mid, right? It doesn't make any logical sense to me, so I play as if they shouldn't be here when they are. And I'm sitting there like... Well, fuck. Because it's just such a different game. And then like the support's just like, yeah, I'm doing my job, and the enemy ADC is just like miserable and getting dove 5 times in a row. It's like, Why are you here, bro? It's like, when I'm playing top lately, I'm genuinely dumbfounded. Their whole top side is taken, and their top lane ganking me. Been here way longer than 1.5 hours? Yes. Why the fuck are they top lane? I don't understand. Like, this is the problem with lower elo. Like, yeah, like I'm confused by their lack of. See, you can use this to your advantage. I still think I give people the benefit of the doubt. I think this is why support's so easy, because you just do everything. I'm sure jungle's the same. I'm sure jungle, you have a lot of agency.
Wow, a new user. We're gonna have so much fun.
This is my automate account. Alright, thanks for the follow. But like, I'm sure jungle is super frustrating when your team doesn't want to help you at all. Ever, you know? Like, it's just one of those roles too. Oh, the enemy support is like killing me on grubs? Why the fuck is my support bot lane sitting there as Sona? What's your Zilly KC? 5,822. I always high score streamers? Oh, okay. That's fair. Yeah, see, I like the good thing to do is if they've frozen top lane, what I've found. See, this is where I think Tyler1 is really good. Because he's not like really dominant in his lanes per se, but he understands the lane or the role. So when he gets stuck somewhere, he can just go somewhere else and help the team that way. Like, for example, when he gets froze top, he just roams mid, or he roams bot and just gives up top. I think that's, like, a good thing to learn. Because there's going to be games where your jungler and/or the enemy jungler and/or support is just going to come top. They're going to freeze against you. Thanks, Daz. You're not going to have any agency. You may have died in the roam, and the enemy top laner just gets a free win. So, like, what do you do as a top laner? Your team's not playing for you. You have to roam or something. You have to do something with your lead. Either do the boss strategy or Tyler1 strategy, right? Yeah, exactly. You can't just sit there AFK, unfortunately, and expect to win. That's the unfortunate truth about top lane. That's why I find it so miserable. At least mid is a bit easier in terms of agency. It's a lot more straightforward, right? It's still influenced by other roles by a lot, but like it's less influenced than top lane. I think top lane is so jungler decided, or supports, especially jungle decided. Like, it's crazy. But then there's also supports that just roam and don't understand like roaming timers and just they roam top, right? And sure, they may get something top lane, but your ADC's died 3 times in the process. And then they're like, oh, my ADC's useless. It's like, no, you haven't given them a chance to play the game. Like, I see that a lot in my elo too. Like, a lot. They blame the ADC for being useless when they just don't let them play the game. See, I think you shouldn't be giga stupid if you play support, but support players are giga stupid, so. Respectfully, of course. Did you eat a lot of vegetables? No. Jungle more so as well. Like, people don't understand, like, pushing lanes and stuff. Like, simple concepts, i.e. like, oh, my mid lane is going to get shoved in this game. That means I have less agency to play the game. I.e. do grubs or dragon. So I have to do it against the enemy jungler. The amount of times that, like, teams in my elo, junglers just coin flip objectives is just insane. They don't understand,
Wow,
oh, I have a
new
Narcissus top
user.
lane, he's gonna get
We're gonna
pushed
have
in,
so much
you know?
fun.
Like, simple things. Sniff this pit, thanks for the follow. Past the expected value? Yes. Hey, Spiral. Hello. Nice name, thank you. That plays Lina support? Yeah. It's because they don't have to farm or they don't have to like learn a lot of the game. But like support is more brain than mechanics too, right? It's more like setting up your team as opposed to mechanically like helping your team that way. You can still get mechanical supports, but it's less of that and it's more like knowledge of the game. Oh, true, Victor. Mid and top are very mechanical, I'd say. What rank? Oh, I'm just currently plat 2 in League, but I haven't been playing a lot. I've been trying to get better again. I'm just noticing like the strengths and weaknesses of everyone, and it seems like every fight is a coin flip, every objective is a coin flip, everything's a coin flip. People don't understand fundamentals, they just coin flip wins. And or losses, like they're good mechanically, don't get it twisted, they're just not good with their brain. Unluckers? Yeah. Is what it is. Is what it is. Just pop in this loose head in for 2 minutes. Hey, skill in it. It's good. What was your peak rank? When I really tried, I had like a big notepad on Riven one-tricking and stuff. I hit like Challenger a season, but then I didn't play that many games. So I played like see, I can't understand people that play more than 4 games a day because I get it, you autopilot, but like I have to think, like if you're actively thinking about the game. But I wasn't Challenger for long. I'm not a Challenger player. I'm not a good player at all. I just learnt the game through one-tricking Riven back in the day, like a long time ago. So, but I mostly sat in like low master diamond, if I want to be realistic. But I didn't play the game enough. What's it all hold without playing? That's that too, and I was at uni at the time, so I had to focus on uni studies and stuff. I'm not good at the game still. I didn't play for like 3-4 years, sorry. Like consistently 5-6 years. So there's a lot that I don't know anymore. Skill in it. So I've lost a lot. Especially mechanically. Playing every day mechanically, you get good, but not playing for years and years, yeah. Sounds different? Don't know why. It is smart to one trick, yes. 100% until you understand the game. At least back in the day, definitely. It is still. It's just a lot harder depending on your one trick and your role and stuff. But it's a good way to climb one tricking, for sure. One trick Lee Sin. Nice. He was so broken compared to the current state. Lee Sin? Yeah, he's another Feast of Famine jungler. He was really good with Gore Drinker, whatever it was too. When that came out, he was a very good top lane. MOBAs are so long. They tilt me out of my mind. That's the problem with MOBAs. Like, that's why I don't play them a lot as well. Like, I try to limit my games because I get so tilted. Like, I'm very much a vibe person, and when I'm not thinking and I'm starting to do autopilot stuff and I'm a fucking idiot, like, that's when my vibes go down. Renekton Gore Drinker? Yeah, that was Giga Strong. I love how, like, everyone was complaining about mythic items, and then as soon as mythic items left, everyone's like, oh, but I miss mythic items. I was personally someone that always hated mythic items, but I didn't flip-flop on the point. My god. You can never win. That's just League, hubby, and that's the most frustrating part about League. Which tilts the fuck out of me. You're playing near perfectly. Well, not near perfectly because no one can like close to perfect. And your team just doesn't want to win, so you lose. It is what it is. But that's where consistency comes in. And that's where like being consistent at it is important. I'd say. And I'm not consistent when I start getting tilted. Let's just say that. Yeah, MOBAs are very toxic. I wouldn't play them if you don't. It's the same with the FPS games. This is the same with like any competitive game. They're just toxic at the high end. Well, actually, no. The higher you go, the less toxic it is. Really high elo. But until then, it's all toxic. You didn't get an item in 300 KCM moons, lol? Yeah. Don't worry about it. I have really good luck in this game. It gets toxic in a different way at the top. Yeah, for sure. Diablo Immortal only, and the level of toxicity should have a dedicated MSDS book. Is that like the mobile game? They're toxic in that? Really? When trading, the worst part about OC is the whole high elo ladder, at least it was just Chinese win traders and boosters. But I think they're starting to crack down on that. I'm talking the whole high elo lobby. There was boosting accounts in Master Tier Plus. That was like 70% of the lobby was just boosted accounts. I.e. like someone can just hop on the account and boost someone else. Account sharing was really bad in OC. Like, I don't know if it's still a problem. Probably is, but... I watch Midbeast and 95% of his games is he's autofield support. You know what I mean? Feels good, man. Totem fletching? Apparently it's good. Account sharing to boost as well as good was too. Yeah, see, it's always going to be an issue unless Riot crack down on it. And they've been bleeding player base, so I think they're going to have to crack down on some things at least. Hopefully. It's fine in lower elo in OC, but as soon as you get to higher elo, it gets a bit miserable. At least back in the day. There was ADCs in the OC Pro League that literally used to script. So, that says a lot about our region, hey? The auto match chat auto mute? Is that like the deafen thing? Because that is funny. I need to start doing that more often, honestly. Before I get baited to like... Dude, I had Emilio support the other day that did nothing. He sat bot. The enemy Pyke was mid like 17 times. He was top 17 times. He was actually playing the support role pretty well. My Emilio started flaming everyone. And he's just calling all of us low. And then like... started getting personal. Crafting minigame? Yeah, maybe. I mean, most people just do glass blowing. I think that's just the current meta. I don't mind glass blowing personally. Pretty fun. Deorbs true. Profitable, really? Hey Melody, thanks for the 23 years. Welcome back. How we doing? Did Crody get another slow vacation? I don't know. He's been speaking in in YouTube chat. I have no idea. Giant seaweed, nice. Bar karaoke was fun. I'm glad it was fun. I heard my name? Yeah, why on your YouTube? Did you get a slow band again? I just hate the music I'm playing. That's valid too. No? Jams? Music is off here? Yeah, that's the point. I have music off in YouTube, so people can go there, play what they want. Some girl in a mousetrap. Oh, what? I was listening to rap. Nice. Oh, a girl in a mousetrap. That must have been my sub, Nody. I'm banned on Twitch for 7 days. Nice. When do we bring back the bunny you redeem? Sure, I gotta find it. Yeah, some notification. Yeah, nah, it's probably just one of my stream notifications. Do not problem. I just have music off in YouTube because I'd get instantly sniped by the FDA. FDA? By the feds, the YouTube feds, you know what I mean? If I had them on, so. I would be murdered in my sleep. To say that. But yeah, I feel like sometimes, I'm going back to League, but like some of the best supports are the mechanical ones. But Reckless went to support and he's one of the better supports. Who's that old support that was really popular? He played a lot of Alistar. He's like, support's so easy, dude. Genuinely, it's such an easy role. Do not know what happened to the redeem now. Anyway, I feel like like support, if you like have a brain, like support is Mechanical Thresh. I watched a Mad Life video recently again. Yeah, Threshers can solo carry games. Yar. Mad Life was the OG Faker. No one knows who he is though because he didn't win any world tournaments or anything. He was the best player before Faker. Everyone looked up to him. Afromu, yes, that's it. Afromu, yeah. Thank you. YouTube knows. They know us. Yeah, Afromu went to support and just instantly won everything because support's easy. If you like know everything else. It's because like support players don't have concepts or don't understand the game in any way, shape or form. They just coin flip every game. So like as soon as you learn a few concepts by playing other roles, you just win. It just feels like you win. I don't know what, I felt like I was a god. Yeah, Azap's really good. Azap's always been good though. If like he picks Vel'Koz, he just wins, you know, like it feels like that. Like he's so good at it. Tanks are gods. See, I feel like tanks are good at the game. Like they're just all around like really broken. But I feel like half the time, at least in lower elo, it's because the ADC is behind, doesn't have the items to kill the tank, so the tank just walks at them and kills them. It's also for the fact that ADC needs to not walk into tanks, but tanks can one-shotting ADCs is always funny. Not fun to play. It is funny though. Which is why the dumbass support should be peeling the fucking ADC. Dumbass? Sorry. I just feel like ADC support's just so broken, sorry. I'm passionate, sorry. It's just such a broken role. You not miss the horror teammates? Yeah, I feel you. I've been having really nice teams lately, except for a few games, and I don't know what it is, and I think, like, people are just, like, being really nice. Like, even the game that we lost, and I was playing Mundo mid, everyone was, like, giga nice to each other. Everyone wasn't being mean. They were just like, oh, shit, man, sorry. Like, everyone was, like, taking accountability. I don't know what it is. Rado was watching? I don't know. It's why I gave up with League in the first place. I stopped playing because top lane was so miserable because it was so jungle reliant. And then like, I don't know, man. I feel like for support, like jungle needs to know a few things, but support, bro. I remember the days when mid actually had a lot of agency too. Like Faker season 5 is probably the most anyone has ever impacted League of Legends ever. Sure, Chovy now maybe, but like, dude. Prime Faker was something else. It's like undisputed, like, and then everyone's like downplaying his accomplishments. Like it triggers me so much because like he like remember when like he had Wolf and stuff on his team, and like he had like the most average players on his team, and he single-handedly won Worlds that year, season 5 I think. And like everyone's downplaying like, yeah, we had like a lot of legends on his team. No, his team was dog shit. He was playing out of his fucking mind. It's so cringe that people just can't be objective about these things too. Yeah, Spiral, for sure. Possible back then? It was possible. I'm just saying, like, this is why, like, Fake is the best player of all time. Like, he's still really good. Don't get it twisted. He's not the best, though. You can't, like, the best mechanically or best in mid lane. You can't say he is, but he is the best player of all time. And season 5, when he was at his peak, bro, like, no one could beat him. He was mechanically outplaying everyone. He was mechanically playing the game at such a level that no one else could compete, you know? Like, Pioneer 2? Yeah. Alex Itch, AP mid? Yes. Dude, I remember when he was that gambling streamer that got into gambling and he used to play like Shadow Lord or something, and he used to play like, it's a Phantom Lord, that's it. He used to play like Karthus mid, and then he got tilted that Karthus can't be played mid anymore, and he just started gambling on stream. Bro, there's so many old players, what the hell? That just disappeared. No, I think it was just the team was good. Like his team was, don't get it twisted, his team was like okay, like they're better than most players, but we're talking like high in Korea. The best of the best at that time. And like his team, if it was anyone else mid in season 5 on SKT, they would have lost. Like he made them good, you know what I mean? Like he was that far above everyone else. No, you're making a good point, Chaz. When we were saying Faker was like Autumn Eve of League, true. Capachungas. Trying to bait you? No, I get it. No, like that's what people actually say, but like it minimizes like the goats, you know? Like it always feels bad because like really good players, you know? Like you don't want to minimize what they've accomplished, you know? And I think a lot of people just do that by proxy. Didn't know there was decent music playing? Yeah, it was good. Glad you like the music. Can't hear it on YouTube? Yeah, I have it off because I'd get sniped by the YouTube gods. Can't play YouTube music. Like you can on Twitch. It tracks into the VODs for some reason. You know when you want to highlight something, then people raise the ground around it? Yeah. Like, I don't know if it's undisputed that Fake is the greatest player of all time, but the best mid laner right now is Chovy. Like, objectively. Even though he hasn't won a Worlds. He's been him for a while, right? And it's just like... Faker is always going to be the GOAT. He will always be the best. But it just sucks Chovy, like, people just downplay Chovy so hard because he hasn't won a Worlds, you know? Civ HD brings back memories? God damn, that was like when I was learning League back in the day. Damn, okay. Who was that guy? Like Spazzy or something? As well? Like all these content creators? Damn, that just gave up. Uber Danger, he still does good video essays. Barney still plays WoW now on stream, I believe.
Wow, a new user.
Nikki Swish.
We're gonna have so
Thanks
much
to
fun.
So many OG like content creators for League. Everyone just got burnt out, I think. Spazzy still out there? Really? What's he do now? I watched him back in the day with League. Barney plays RuneScape sometimes. Variety, I think? Okay, cool. That's cool. Might have to watch. Yeah, I think Uber Danger moved to like, more variety, like video essays and stuff. I watched his Fallout New Vegas one, it was really good. Spuzzy now, I think? Oh, okay. Probably why I don't know. Civ HD, yeah. It was always fun to watch, bringing random stuff to mid lane and doing random things. But yeah, it's also like Donkey. Oh, true. Donkey started with LoL. It's also like with that League stuff that we're talking about, like the pros. Like, I don't know if anyone realizes, but like, because a lot of people don't watch LCK. Faker has won 10 LCK splits. You know how impossibly hard that is? Even before there was multiple splits. He has 10. Do you know like that's arguably better than his world stats. You know how hard? Oh really? Magikarp's in his dad era now? What the? You know how hard that is though? 10 LCK splits. You know who's close? Not even close to that, but has won like a lot. Chovy with 5. And he has the double splits. Do you know how insane that is? Faker is just the like, no one talks about this. Like, Faker is just actually insane at the game. Like, he is probably the best esports player of all time. Like, he has to be. I don't know about other games, but like, I don't think anyone's come close, no? And the fact that he could have retired and he's still playing, like, how long? 2 hours. Like people always look at Faker for Worlds, and he always performs. But like, let's take it back a little bit. Hold on, look at him at home. He'll be used Faker for GOAT in other games.
We're gonna have so
that's
much
cool.
fun.
Lily, thanks for the follow. I didn't know that. Well, he's just the GOAT. Like, it's true. Like, it's so hard to say he's not. I don't think anyone disputes that. It's just like everyone downplays. Like, everyone just doesn't even understand how hard 10 LCK victories is. They're not downplaying him. It's just like there's a narrative with SKT, at least in recent years, that like, imagine if you didn't watch LCK, right? And you just watch Worlds, and SKT just win at Worlds all the time when they make it. You would think they're the best team ever. But that also like downplays the other teams. It downplays the other teams playing well, right? But it also downplays SKT for doing well at Worlds every year because they pop off, like doing so well. Like, people don't understand the journey that these teams go through. And I think that's arguably like the hardest process. It sucks. It sucks seeing T1. No, I mean Gen G lose every fucking Worlds because they shit the bed, and everyone calls them shit. But like, dude, they still accomplished a lot. Like, they still. I know I'm a Gen G fan, but I'm coping. I know about. Just sucks, because arguably winning MSI this year was harder than Worlds ever has been, because it was best of 5 and feelers. But people aren't gonna look at that, right? If Gen G choke at Worlds again, they're just gonna be like, yep, dog shit team. It sucks that they put so much onus on Worlds as well. Unfortunately. It's gonna get better, but... yeah, probably. For sure. WX. Threw my knee out in high school? What the... People downplay Faker now because he isn't like 5 times better. That's also like, he's a good player still. And like, people overplay him or downplay him, and like, it's so annoying, because like, I'm talking like, he's not as good as he was season 5. That doesn't mean he's bad or anything, but we're just talking, he carried his team so hard in season 5. Like, he's more of a supportive role now on the team for SKT. And that's not bad or anything, you know what I mean? Like, you got Goomer and stuff, which I don't know why people flame Goomer. I think he's the most consistent ADC out of any ADC player ever. But comparing SKT to a traditional sports, where if a team was to dominate as SKT, it would have instantly become the villain. Yeah, I mean, that's true. True. I think it's also impressive that T1 every Worlds like also just turn around and win. Like, it is impressive that they do that. But I also think that there's so much emphasis on winning Worlds that the rest of the year just goes unnoticed too. It's just unfortunate. Yeah, I think Goomer's arguably the best on his team. He just gets shit on. Like, people have been saying that he needs to be swapped out. I'm like,
wow, a new user.
dude, what?
We're gonna have
Spec,
so
thanks
much
for the follow.
fun.
Like, Guma's insanely good at the game. Arguably one of the best LCK players. Like, I think Zeus was my favorite until he moved. Just because he's crazy. I still like Zeus, but his Aphelios is just giga. I only watch NA regular season with too many leagues. Yeah, that's fair. See, LCK is close to me, so I watch that. I don't watch a lot of LPL. But I try to watch the Worlds and stuff when that's on. I like watching Worlds, unless it's like 3 AM, you know. Worlds is in China this year, so it should be a good time for me. But I think, yeah, I don't know, man. A lot of people also see pro play and just don't understand like how much things are going on. And they just look at someone like, I mean, arguably I'm bad at this too. I hate Ruler as an ADC, but like, because I feel like he either performs or chokes, but like, there's so much that goes on in these games, right? That's what I mean, Muddy. Like, people say he's choking and stuff just because, like, one of the metas wasn't good for him or something. Like, I don't know, man. If anything, I think their biggest choker right now is their top laner. But. Or Faker, like, a couple of... He's in form again, but, like, a couple of seasons ago, he was struggling a bit, but like he's back in form. I don't know, but that's also because his wrist, you know. Surely does. I'll replace him. He's so old. He's still performing, bro. Like, it's crazy. Like, for esports, he's so old, and like, it's crazy. Yeah, once you play it yourself, you don't understand. Like, it's so easy for me, even me, to say like, oh, they're just into. It's like, I think I heard the analogy recently. It's like a football fan watching. It's like, yeah, of course this guy fucking sucks. Right? Like, the football fan has probably never, like, kicked a football in his life, you know? Like, they just don't understand, like, what's going on. Like, all the extra measures that people have to do and to account for. And, of course, sometimes they choke, but... Yeah, a lot of the players are really young. There was a Chinese team that did pretty well at, I was kind of rooting for them because they're, like 95% of their roster is rookies. Forget who it is. Sometimes they choke on Ds. Nuts. True. Like, I'm talking they're 17 and stuff, and, like, going to international events. Of course they're going to be shaky, you know what I mean? Versing Faker that has been to, like, he probably feels nothing. He probably is just calm. He's the most calm motherfucker that has ever played the game, you know? Like, imagine you're at your first world tournament, and then you're versing Faker, and he's just sitting there in as a robot in his chair, just meditating, bro. Just thinking about the whole game in every single way, and you're just there shaking your hands, you know? Bro. People don't understand that, like, nerves and stuff are, like, very prevalent. But, yeah, I don't know. Like, if you're very nervous, you're gonna play worse, you know? Or some people play better, but it's harder. For sure. I saw OG T1 at Worlds in 2012. Damn, really? Yeah, exactly, Saitama. Can't win everything? Yeah, exactly. Is the plugin for prayer? That is just the prayer plugin. It's in base RuneLight. It should be like prayer bar or something. I think. But yeah, I don't know. I swear, like, T1 as an org is just, like, super good. Don't get it twisted, but Faker's just so good at the game, by the way. Like, I'm sure they would do well if Faker... I know they have Faker on as a coach after he retires, but, like... He does a lot for that team, I'm sure. GZ, GZ. We live another day. Jeez. He won't resign for another 5 years? I don't like, he's already won the world, you know. I don't know what else is there to strive for unless like he's just looking so far ahead of everyone else, you know. Genuinely. He's already like the undisputed like best player of League of Legends history, you know? Like I think it would be hard to overtop that. Ooh, dude, I just don't have to leave here, do I? With stamina. Haven't got long enough. I think they're trying to bring new players in with the WASD controls. They're looking to add TeamSpeak, I think. I think it's the solo queue experience that really ruins League, because you see high elo players getting inted in lobbies over and over again by like queue snipers and stuff, and then players like people that are watching that is just like, why would I play this game? So it takes a lot of the way from people trying to learn the game or get better, you know? They really need to like focus on that, but we'll see. At least they've, I don't know, Riot have like a thing as well, as they say they're gonna like come down hard on something and they just don't. Like they permaban like one player that's doing it and then they never do it again. So I don't know. Yeah, WX. Voice chat in League sounds lovely. Surely no one will tell me to kill myself. I think there's arguments for and against that, for sure. I heard a video recently, like, it'd be horrible for me. Don't get it twisted, but like, voice chat can also humanize people too. So it's not just words on a screen, right? So there's a chance people humanize you through like talking to them. Oh, that's cool, Zayn. Okay. But like, yeah, it also leads to more horrible shit. It can, at least. Maybe. Status bars? Oh, is that under this is what you're talking about? Oh, shit. Oops. Yeah, status bars plugin. Thank you. Can it only escalate? Well, I think like it's a double-edged sword, you know? And that's the problem with it. It can help, but also escalate for sure. So who knows? Do you even need the stems here? I'm max, but yes, I will. Usually stems or prayer are the reason why I have to leave. The thing about it is I'm using Ring of Endurance with charges. Over 500 charges, your regen energy goes up faster. Regen rate, so. Just need it when I'm running low. A lot of people don't know that. I don't imagine LoL being that bad. Yeah, Rust is like the worst of the worst. Yeah, Endurance, yeah. Been hit or miss in Dota? Yeah, see, I haven't played Dota, so I wouldn't know. But I've voice chatted in like Siege, and people have been really misogynistic against me. So I can see where it's bad, you know. To the point that I don't talk in voice chats. That's an issue beyond me. I don't know. Played a lot of CS. Yeah, I don't know. I wouldn't use it personally. Just mute chat? Yeah, that's fair. Played Apex is better just not listen to flamers and mute. Yeah, see, that's where like League just being chat is nice. You can just mute. 34 peeps just to fuck around, that's fair. See, I think it's fine for the average person, it's just... I never thought it would be bad until like it is, you know? Like being a woman on the internet. It doesn't it sounds like it sounds like you're just coping, but people get crazy, man. X is ganking with no info or where or when. Yeah, true. True. Like I'd have people like I shock like it happens a lot in lower elos. In high elo, people are less likely to be misogynistic for whatever reason. Like statistically, it's proven. But in lower elo, people will just lose the game on purpose because you're a woman. It's actually insane. No, it's not. I don't think it's just they were talking about it. I don't think it's a thing or will be. It might be, but. Like your music? Thanks, Rick. 5 try in 95% grief. I had it recently. And the guy didn't even, I'm not even have voice chat. My support was like, nice try, like pretending to be a woman online. I'm just like, what? Like, we're playing the game. We're playing League of Legends. Then that's his one-liner for everything that happened. My Emilio support. I was just so lost, bro. I don't know. Said nothing personal. But that came out. It's just like, what? They're taking that away from me? True. That shit is always allowed. That's true. Great rewards and cons? Yeah, that's true. There are benefits. Don't get it twisted. That's why I like queuing as a group or whatever is way better with voice chat games. For whatever reason. Study that said something along the lines that people that are worse at the game in question are generally more toxic and doing worse in life. Yes, it was probably the same study that was about misogyny in video games. There was a direct correlation. The lower elo you were, the more toxic and at least the more misogynistic and or like personal things got with people. So true, therapists. Like there was a direct correlation, like from the statistics that I was pulling, which is, it's not surprising. It's just, that's why I mean like high elo in games with voice chat, they're probably not as bad as, because people can accept a little bit of accountability. In lower elo, everyone's just really stupid. They have to prove something? Yeah. Just put, honestly, you don't need voice comm in lower elo, just put it in master tier and plus. I'd say. With League, just add it to master tier plus and then like let people opt in or whatever. I don't see the problem there. Because everyone lower is just dog shit anyway. Doesn't affect them. Oh yeah, non a 5 perk. That's it. Yeah. That too. Smart. This is why fighting games have changed my life. 99% of your losses are being shit. Dude, I am not gonna lie. I don't know if it's just the Street Fighter, but I was watching Tyler One get good at Street Fighter, and everyone said he was so dog shit and how he didn't deserve Masters, and no one in the chat was Masters. And he's like, no, how does this guy get Masters? Like, I've been playing my whole life and can't even get Masters. Like, he's so dog shit. He just sits in the corner and like blocks. Like, people cope so hard. Yeah, that's true, Shaz. People definitely do that. Bad FGC players are insane. Is it because it's very, like, it's probably the most mainstream one, or what? Because I think there was a term they were using, like, Tyler One was blocking so good, like, a lot or something. And, like, he's just a block player, so he doesn't deserve the rank he's at or whatever. There was a made ups. Tyler One can pick up any game and be really good. Like, it's the biggest one? Ah, okay. He's a modern player? Is that bad too? Yikers? Yeah. Simplify controls for less damage. But, like, drop the ego. 99% of players need to use modern controls anyway. Because they're bad, right? Am I wrong? Hey, Sniper, welcome back. Minus 10% damage on modern. Shouldn't you learn with, like, simpler controls? Modern is not an issue at all. Every pro player who wins don't use modern. Yeah, but they're pro. That's gonna be like the WOS issue with League when they bring WOS controls. 99% of players should use it in late game team fights. Pro players will find it very weird to use because they're better at the game. But mechanically, it's easier to do your WOS controls. Music festivals? I haven't really been to one. I want to go to one though, in the future. I recommend it. Yeah, I mean, it sounds like the obvious choice, no? And Tyler One, that's his first fighting game. Why do people use that against others? Modern requires no technical skill to use controls, so if it wasn't balanced, everyone would do it. Right, okay. But, like, if you're learning a game, I feel like that's the better approach. And the fact that he got masters with it is even more impressive, no? Enchanter support should be hard locked on WOS. True. Curious how the WOS might... Apparently, you know, it makes... So, playing Cogmore with the WOS controls, it makes you look like a scripter with how easy it is. 100% every new player should use modern unless you really love a character and are willing to 100 hours in the training mode. Right. Okay, that makes sense. Fuck you, Bean. You sound like you know what you're talking about. I'm shocked and impressed. What do you mean? Am I not meant to be knowledgeable about things? It's because, like, I try to think about things and, like, where people come from. I know it doesn't seem like that, but... Then some people only learn by playing. Modern helps them. Isn't that, like, the best thing? I was trying to get into Tekken, man, and I'm not a competitive player, and I was using a PS4 controller. I couldn't do it. I was misinputting all the time. I don't know how... It's so hard. Tekken 7... If only there was a way to make things easier, you know? I'll 100% fix you in Tekken. I don't think I have the time, but I appreciate that. You're good at Tekken, though. Also, if I was to get good at a fighting game, I feel like it's required to use one of those controllers. The fighting game controllers. Do you want some games? Ooh, sheesh. Tekken is dog shit. It was hard. It's not like I was playing the character with the. I was even trying to play an easy character because it was so hard. Kazumi or something with the lion. I was still finding it really challenging, man. I don't know. I'm really bad at fighting games. It isn't? I think I'm just bad at fighting games. I'm not gonna lie. And I'm the type of player to learn a combo for 0 in practice tool and not play the actual game, get burnt out trying to learn the combo because I can't, and just not play anymore. It's happened like 100 times. I'm not gonna lie. I don't verse people. I'm trying to learn combos in practice tool. I never get to the game and I just get bored and move on. Big skill issue. Auto combos, but I don't think they are that good. Oh, okay. Thanks, Salu. Thank you. Have a good one. Thanks for tuning in. Do characters have an auto combo in current Tekken unless you're talking about the assist mode? And then I wanted to learn Street Fighter, but like the character that I wanted to learn was Cammy. And I realized she's the hardest, one of the hardest characters to learn. And I'm dumb. Then I gave up. Because my fingers were hurting. Classic. Cammy is very easy to learn, not from someone that doesn't play fighting games. You're using the, like, probably, okay, if I put in decent time. But, like, you gotta understand, like, it's like PoE players trying to explain simple concepts to someone that don't play ARPGs. That's where we're at right now, you know? That aren't simple at all. Easy to learn is what I'm saying, but it's on a scale and Cammy's on the easy side. Maybe I wasn't using modern. Maybe. Has to be that then. That's a big factor? Okay, well. Makes sense. But I can't use a PS4 controller anyway. I was like ripping off my skin. Rep. Yeah, hell. Oh, okay. I don't know. Fighting games are just beyond me, man. I don't know. I gotta stick in my lane, you know, RuneScape. Way easier for me. My tiny head. A shit one you can do in an afternoon. I don't know. Okay. Never played RuneScape? Wait, really? How'd you find me? Never got the appeal? Do you get... I know there was an issue, like, ages ago with, like... The reason why it's so hard as well in Australia is because there's no... Like, the region is locked, therapist. Is that still an issue? Not be wearing the ears? Good question. That's chill. I verse people overseas all the time. Is like the latency a big issue? Actually good? Really? This rollback? Oh. Soda Poppin' play RuneScape? Oh, cool. You're from Soda Poppin'. Based. Yeah, a lot of WoW streamers have been getting into RuneScape. Pretty cool. Computer predicts what future... Oh, that really is really cool, therapist. Huh, okay. That's neat. They should add that to other games. If that's possible. I don't know why that's not in other games. Is that just not possible? Where are my bunny ears, by the way? It's in League? Yeah, but I played League with like 300 ping before they added OCE servers. That was miserable. Oh, okay, Therapist, cool. It's dog piss. I gotta go. No worries, Sniper. Have a good one. Were you playing an NA before the OC servers? Yes. When I got into League. We didn't have OC servers. 200 ping? No, I was living in rural Australia. Outback Victoria. So 300. Very bad. We use satellite for internet. Yeah. Buying gem things? Oh, like the old rune pages where you can like supports would just take like gold per minute or something. That shit was so fun. Bendigo City? Outside of Bendigo, rural Bendigo. Very rural. There was like 16 people in my town. I wouldn't even call it a town. You have to predict the future? That was the problem, right? It might be better now. The old rune pages? Yeah, so long ago. That was crazy. 1% crit? Yeah. Everyone take 1% crit on just for like the early game coin flip as well. It was funny as. That's how you decide. I hope you're well. Good. New last epoch shit tomorrow? No. I don't trust the company anymore. PUBG bought out the last epoch devs and stuff. Older haircut. The one where you like flip around. But my baby is coming to Tekken 8 in October. Who? I assume character, but who? Old Fiora? True, I used to main Old Fiora. It was my top lane main before Riven. Dash around with the ult. Missed that? What happened to the last epoch devs? PUBG bought out, like the PUBG devs bought out last epoch, like the corporation. And they're very notorious for just milking money and not adding, like I'll go to the store page. It's probably hasn't happened yet. Play before this gets ruined. There we go. Better, okay. Craft on. Yeah, a lot of people are downvoting it. Craft on the company. They ruined PUBG. Luchadore? Didn't know that. Last Epoch is my favorite ARPG probably ever, so I'm pretty sad about that. Is what it is. I'm sure this new expansion isn't gonna have it, but I just can't be bothered playing a game that's just gonna be ruined in the future, you know? Gonna protest with your dollars? Exactly. That's why I'm not buying anything in the game anymore. So I won't be playing the game. Grim Dawn? Oh yeah, Grim Dawn's really good apparently. Speaking of a game being spoiled in the future, what's your thoughts on sailing? I think genuinely it's gonna change the game fundamentally, but I think people are so addicted it's not gonna change the game enough for people to stop playing. It's not like the evolution of combat. It's gonna change the game a lot, but it's not gonna change the game that much. Sailing not out yet? No. Yeah, no worries. Thanks, WX. I appreciate that. Thanks for tuning in. Any massive changes next week? I don't think I'm ever going to try PoE 2 ever again. I got so tilted at it. Don't care how good it gets. I'd just rather play PoE 1, honestly. 100 years? I don't know. It's been about 3 years? 2 years? Sorry. Yeah, I guess it is a slippery slope. I am enjoying the game for the present right now, and like, look, if RuneScape dies, it's not gonna take away like what I enjoyed from the game. It's like Last Epoch. I see it exploding, but like, I enjoyed the game for what it was, you know? I don't think they're gonna ruin it though. Like, they've been putting a lot of work into it. It is easier to be doomer about it though. I understand why people are though. New FF XIV expansion? True. Yeah, true, Jormy. I think it's just different to every ARPG I've ever played, so felt a bit weird. They at least listen to the community? That is true, that is true. Offline trading soon? Oh, please. Maybe I play it with that. Yeah, the trading feature really threw me off all the time. I don't know. I think sailing is gonna be like, it's gonna change everything in the game, but like, I think we all play the game too much, and I think they're building it around you have to get up other skills to fully do sailing. So like, you're gonna have to play the rest of the game anyway to do sailing. At least that's what it seems like. I don't know though. Who knows? I would too, MEJ, but it is what it is. Can't change the past, you know what I mean? Is what it is. Fast cannonball crafting? That's fair. It is very slow, eh? It is fair. You need 81 sailing to unlock it? There you go. They're doing that for bots, by the way. That has to be, hands down, that is for bots, because bots would just sit there and get it and then do it. They're making it a high requirement for bots, which is good. Because bots already do cannonballs 24/7, you know what I mean? See, it feels like they're thinking a lot about it, at least, so... I'm trying not to be Doomer. The hardcore Iron Man series. True. My ocean locked hardcore Iron Man, where I can't leave the boat for any reason. Think it'd be a cool skill. Nice. 40k on my iron? I mean, it's so inefficient, eh? To do it. Like, in terms of, like, time, it's just so slow. So it's good they're giving players another method. I don't know, I'm trying to be optimistic. Because if I'm doomer about it, I know I'm just not going to enjoy it as much. So I'm trying to be optimistic about it at least. I have a lot of questions? I mean, that's fair. Like, it is changing a lot in the game, so... Makes sense, right? I need to move this. So annoying thing here. Fuck. Ow. I have a feeling it'll be an expensive skill. Most likely. I agree. Ow. But only time will tell, I guess. Any new skill would be expensive? I think they're trying to avoid it being like a new construction expensive though, but I don't know. Like, yeah, ethics Tannen. Seems like a lot of passive XP in gathering. Right. Won't be expensive. Drops in materials to increase your level will be jacked up. Right, okay. Yeah, it depends on like what you think expensive is. Yeah, that makes sense. Hey, Gage. Anything is going to be Giga Profit? Well, it depends on like what they are. Yeah, I mean like... It could definitely well be. Seems like it has a lot of utility, so a lot of cash with that, yeah. Just usually with skills. Usually. The more utility a skill has, the more value for profit it can get. So that's why Slayer is so widely renowned for having a lot of profit. Yeah, exactly. Like, just like Slayer, MBJ. If you put the time in to get it, you'll have a higher chance of being rewarded, I think, maybe. Oh, I don't think it's gonna... Oh, I don't know. I think it's gonna be released next year, but we don't know. I don't know. They could rush it out. I'm kind of worried if they did. What's the plan? I'm trying to get the pet. Gonna be crazy expensive? Yeah, they will be pretty expensive. Dragon Cannibals. It won't be this year? RuneScape 3 leaks at Old School RuneScape Devman before the end of the year? True. Good luck, thank you. And the problem is, it's just going off speculation, right? So no one actually knows, fortunately. What do you mean? Necro's a mod. A Jagex mod, of course. Of course. Is that every pizza party? True. The max crafting and hunter before they release it? True. You got this. First ancient icon? Nice! Musper can be it has different mechanics from a lot of different bosses, like different from most, so it can be like a bit tricky to learn. But you got it. So GZ.
Wow, a new
Number one
user.
pass me, thanks for the
We're gonna
follow.
have so much fun.
Oh. I'm trolling. I really like Community, and I was watching one kind of recently. And I forget what it is. I really enjoyed it. I can't remember. Oh, fuck the Canadian one. I forget the name. Well, CP, thanks for the follow.
Wow, a
Who
new
knew? I was
user.
recently
We're
looking
gonna
for it on
have
streaming
so much
platform.
fun.
Are you in Australia? Because they changed it always. Community. I don't know. They jump around a lot. Always Sunny? No. Brooklyn 99 is good. Fuck. Trailer Park Boys. Yeah, that's Giga. Giga funny. Just turn that on, turn my brain off, and just laugh, you know? So good. Mr. Leahy kills you every time. The evolution of all the characters is so good. Oh yeah, I finished JoJo's part 1 last night. Finally. Up to part 2. I rather the part 2 protagonist. Way cooler. I see what you're saying, Nightlight. Time for Frieren? No. Just don't have the passion, you know? I'll get to it one day in my life. I live with my ADHD, unfortunately. I don't get to choose what I enjoy. It chooses for me. Still need to watch Claymore? True. I need to read Berserk. I need to read Claymore. It's cozy. Just made me depressed. I don't know. Probably have an easier time actually reading Friren. I get it. Your Sagington. Sagington. Trip extender, nice. God switcher, nice. Your music right now is perfect. Thanks. Reminds me, I need a coffee. I don't have to leave here forever again. Every time I leave, it takes me ages to kill the mages. Suffering from success. Arrgh. Got no Echo keys? Yes, but I don't want to lose my essence. I just go to next bank. But it takes me a while to kill the ancients in full mage. Get the ancient Casey. An espresso machine? I own a pod machine. So yes, it is by Espresso. Espresso or whatever. Yes. It's fine. I have a lot of money. I guess I could just leave, but that's how to upkeep supplies, so maybe not. Plus money to entry the private room for me, and there's bots in every single world, unfortunately, without private, so. Such. The bots are wild. Every time I come here, I just see one, just running around. No stats in anything else but range and just running around. Has Scarius KC or whatever. What gear they're in? Yep. If you're right in game, report to bot, they insta hop. Really? Okay. Funny to watch. They'd probably crash you still though. Like they're bots, they crash everyone, you know. I used to get crashed by bots here, like a long time ago before private instances. They can try, but they can't. Yeah, but the problem is they're bots. They don't know they're crashing someone, so they still try, I think. Although I would always out DPS though. I don't know. It's fine. It's just nicer to use private anyway now because things stay on the ground forever, basically. Eh. Good luck, Saitama. Hope you win. Deke,
Wow,
you're
a new user.
not lucky. Thanks for the
We're gonna
follow.
have so much fun. Wow, a new user. We're gonna have
Surely
so
you
much
win,
fun.
Saitama. Surely. You got this. Wishing you the best RNG. Had such bad luck at Byro. I was here for 35 hours during bingo and got nothing. I was really mad. I was looking for a heal to and or a weapon. The classic bingo. Bingos just feel like RNG checks to me. For that reason. Because I'm really unlucky during them, I swear to God. Fire is just so boring. Yeah. Makes sense. A 35-hour stream is crazy. Hello. I'm like, I'm already really dry for any of the drops here. Surely I get something. No. Bingo was designed for 2 weeks. I finished it in 1. Jesus. Yeah, that's what throws me off about bingo. It's just all like RNG checks, and if someone's really lucky, they just win. I don't. But DZ? It's with clannies to have fun? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. How grindy is RuneScape? Arguably the most grindy game in the world, or arguably like the most non-grindy, depending on how you look at it. I don't know. You can AFK absolutely probably like 95% of things and say it's not grindy at all. Then again, it takes a long time, so probably... Yeah, it's probably the grindiest game ever made. Okay, see? There you go. Maple Story more grindy? Yeah, I've been here for 5,860 KC. Getting 99 mining? GZ? Gary's more dark RP. Is that because there's like VIP levels and you have to like play for 7 billion years to get anything? Yeah. And you have to play a certain number of hours or something to play certain roles on the server? Damn. For real, for real. Used to cheat my balls off in those servers when I was a kid. What the hell? How did you cheat? I didn't know you could cheat in it. Just break the building rules and make people mod? Ah, valid. No, I didn't play Dark RP. I just played TTT in Gmod. That's like where all my time went to. It's just too fun. Holding out for that one game you're a terrorist, you know? It's giga fun. TTT was fire. I really like the servers that let you buy special equipment and stuff. As a terrorist, and you like popped off and did like goofy things. RDMing as a detective? Yes. Made that game look so fun. Teenagers, that throws me back. The game was fun. And you usually like join servers that you play with regulars, so it was fun. Never played it? Do they still go on now? I have no idea if they're still a thing. Dude, I wanted to play like Minecraft, like Hunger Games servers. They don't exist anymore, apparently. 'Cause I used to play that back in the day. Same people every day. Yeah, and you've got to know people. The antisocial people like us, you know what I mean? Then they never logged in again. Nor did you. Did you? Well, guys, community stream when? Who? Don't even have the game, bruh. Prop hunt when? Who? Actually, I keep getting shorts of like a guy playing like Call of Duty prop hunt. It looks like the funniest thing ever. Are we in 2018? Yes. Deathrun got me into B-Hop. My brother used to play B-Hop servers, I think. He used to play like zombie servers in Gmod as well, and like the survival ones where you're on like, is that like you try and get through like a wipeout course and like other people are trying to kill you? Get the name. I was more into TTT though. Mish, good morning. That's Death Run? Oh, that's what Death Run is. Okay. Yeah, my brother played a lot of that. I played a bit of COD 4 Death Run. That was fun. Like a lot of fun. Nobody liked being dead? So it's a speedrun basically? Yeah, basically. Battlefield 6 yet? I have. It fucked up my wrist though. It was fun. CS Source has like 50k daily players. No, because they don't have surf servers on CS2. Wait, really? Makes sense. Surf was like, I never got good at surf, but like, dudes. They ruined surf? How? What happened? A lot of ramp bugs? Ah. Cringe. Some people just played CS for surf. Like, legit. I really like the surf PvP servers. Those were crazy. I wasn't good at surf though, but they were pretty fun to play. I'm some people? Nice. Surf and B-hoppers play CSS. Their source. Makes sense. I have about 300 hours surfing. Nice. Gamer. See, I was never into Counter-Strike, so I never really played. Like, I was into, like, really old Counter-Strike, but I never played, like, Counter-Strike 2 or Counter-Strike Go. They probably still are a thing in there, but, like, I didn't play enough. I played, like, the zombie maps on that, I think, instead, back in the day. I never got into surfing, but, like, it was fun.
Wow, a new user. We're gonna
Emotion,
have
thanks for
so
the follow.
much fun.
Like, the surfing that I did was fun. You're just like learning to surf and then this motherfucker's just flying past you, by the way. Like just flying through the map at like Mach 10 speed, bro. You're just there like, oh, okay, man. Yeah, League was my first. Oh, COD 4 and then League, I think. My first PC game. I played COD 4 on PC. Because I never got to play it on Xbox. So I went back and played like all the custom COD 4s and stuff. Trackmania. Different hair color last stream? Yeah, you're imagining things. Making best map. Truage. Oh, I see. No, I do have different hair. You're right. Someone gets it to remember him saying surf is super cool. Dude, does Summer still stream? He must. Yeah, imagine, dude, I swear he's been streaming for like 20 years. You should have gaslit me. I'm sorry, I'm sorry. I like Kill House. Of course he does. Dude, like, I'm sure, like, if you're a big established streamer like that, like, one, you just have so much money, like, what else do you do? And two, like, bruh, I don't know. He's playing Final Fantasy XIV right now? He has a really dedicated audience, so watch him do anything. I remember when he was trying to get into Siege. I think.
Wow, a new user. We're
Well, I
gonna
mean,
have
thanks for the
so
follow.
much fun.
This is high 24/7. You have to. Unironically, I'm not gonna lie. Like, I swear, like, just to keep up with the social expectation, I swear, like, 95% of streamers are high when they stream. In some form. Hey, Lexi. Most streamers do Adderall. He said he's been addicted to weed too much lately. I think. I don't even stream when I'm high in some form. I mean, I take my ADHD meds for it, but I don't abuse it or anything. Not a weed? No. Just going for a lot of stretch breaks, true. A streamer is a crackhead? True. Am I a crackhead if it's prescribed though? And like I take it like legit? Or am I still a crackhead? My Vance? I'm joking? Oh. Diagnosed crackhead? It's true. All ADHD people are just crackhead fiends. It's true. Diagnosed crackhead for real. Izuku? Who is that? Look. Hunter x Hunter. I haven't watched Hunter x Hunter. I hear it's really good. God damn. God damn. Oh my god. That's his cosplay just came up and like my fucking god. Hold on. Fucking hell, man. Woo! Sorry. Sorry. Hey, puppy. I'm saying hi to you again. Aren't? Oh, I want a coffee. I need to leave my cage, but I don't need to leave. Fuck it, I'm leaving. I need to make a coffee. CBA. I'll just pay the interest fee again. Don't care. Be right back, chat. I need a coffee. I shouldn't get attacked. I have all the gear on. Yeah, I'm good. Be right back, chat. Meow. Someone died? No, don't die. Hey, Judd. Wait, who died? There's no bones. Who died? Wait, there's not a bot. Was it the bot? How was the stream? An NPC died? Oh, okay. Arr. Arr. My last trip at Bandos was 2 hours straight. Damn. Giga. Yeah, you don't have to leave. I only left for coffee. Garak was attacking you? Arr. Arr. Ugh.
Wow.
No
a new
Papa
user.
Sway. Thanks for the
We're gonna
follow.
have so much fun.
Arr. See tacos. It's good. No drops though. Spoon use is over. GG. Arr. GG's. Yeah, it's pretty. Thanks. How's it going? Love your hair? Thank you, Ashy. I'm also running around in the rubber room with Muspa. Nice. I hope you the best of luck at Muspa. Surely, surely. This is why you have high up protection. I think I just almost misclicked my Shadow XD. That would have been a sad day. Apparently not though. It didn't come up with a warning, fortunately. Two shards and 260 KC. What's the rate there? Like 1 in 50? That's pretty sad. I can't remember the rate. 1 in 100? Ah, that's it. Surely third one soon. Surely. Are you done doing the step back method? I did. It must be, yeah. No, thanks for the 37 years. What the hell? Yeah, what the hell? Imagine being sub for 37 years here, lol. Thank you. Go for with Mage Switch. I need to try that with Mage Switch. I've only done max ranged there. I need to try Mage Switch. Max Mage and max ranged would be nice. It's not on the wiki for some reason. Or at least it apparently is worse. I don't know. I genuinely don't know. I don't know how it would be worse, but someone told me on the wiki it's worse. And just sitting there with the T-Bow? I don't know. I don't know. I still want to try it though. Maybe because T-Bow only, you get more kills per trip. I don't know. I don't know how that works. Lone max gear, and honestly, doing a mage switch with Shadow and T-Bow is really annoying.
A new user.
Ah,
We're
okay.
gonna
That
have
makes sense.
So much fun.
Harley Quinn Soul Secret. Apex, thanks for the follow. 383 KC on Musper right now. Nice. I can check mine after this. I've been killing it a little. Rage Mage and Def is the fastest way to kill it. Yeah. Okay. Hello. Damn, this is an old one. Focus sometimes hits lots and lots and zeros. Yeah, that makes sense. I don't know, the wiki says. So I don't know if that's true or if I'm coping. I think the last time I checked, it didn't come up with like the multi-method. So I don't know. Every HLC skilling video montage. It was on like a lot of like League of Legends like montages back in the day. That's all I know. Just scroll a bit down on the wiki. You'll see the setup. Ah. What is my Musper KC? That's mine. I'm definitely spooned on the shards. Luckily. Sling's a banger. Use. Is Crosshair Gaming? Yes. I used to listen to Tristram back in the day because Monster Cat. Gamer song. Any plans on when you're doing so? Do you just want me to die on my hardcore so bad, man? So it's not the bad part, bro. It's CG. And no, I don't know. Ruby with ZCB and Lightbearer helps. Ah, okay. No, don't die. No. I won't die. I won't be dying to Soad. Let's just say that. Ruby spec. I can skip whole melee. Damn. Okay. 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 I don't have a ZCB spec though. It's one of the upgrades I need. Maybe do it when you're really tired. Bro, I'm not dying to Soat. It's not hard. I've already done it on my another hardcore before. People that say Soat is hard as coping or don't have the right gear. I genuinely. I could do it sleep deprived by 22 hours. And then let's still do it, bro. I don't know. CG hard? On a hardcore or a regular? Big distinction. Regular CG, not hard at all. Hardcore CG, you have to get tier 3. It's annoying. You died at CG? That's not Soat though. And yes, I died at CG because I got greedy. I'm a greedy piggy. I didn't have the right stats, nor the right prayers, nor did I do tier 3 correctly. So yes, I did die by getting greedy. E? The epitome of what I've learned in my first hardcore to that death is don't play greedy. Just don't play the hardcore greedy. Just teleport out. If you feel something's off, you won't die. Easier said than done, but like that's where everyone dies. It's playing greedy. Your favorite skill? Agility. Cap? No. No cap. Where you like to train agility? Sepulture. Rooftops are fun too, I don't know. You know what's the worst skill? On a main? Where everyone thinks they're really good skills because they're so AFK? Fishing and mining. Those are the worst skills. The two worst skills in the game. If you want to AFK them. No cap. Ooh. Ooh. Goddamn, I'm getting hits. Ah!
Wow, a new user. We're gonna have
I am
so
Brox, thanks for
much
the follow.
fun.
The only AFK mining is Amethyst, and that's like 10k an hour or something. Shooting stars?
Wow, a new
The whole
user.
skill's AFK, what do you
We're
mean?
gonna have so
Pablo,
much
thanks
fun.
for the follow. Shooting stars and Motherlode AFK? No. It's too AFK for me. That's why I know I hate the skill. Yama? I haven't tried that. Like the mining. There. The whole reason why I like press stars 30k per hour. Ah. Mining, fishing is a risk breaker. There's a lot of skills that I really like playing active, but they destroy my wrist, unfortunately. That's why I think mining is just so mid, because there's no other methods unless you want to break. Like, the method that like you play actively is really fun. It's just like the AFK methods are not fun, in my opinion. It's why I like runecrafting so much. Runecrafting's active. Agility's active. I don't know. Seibe? True. One of my viewers said that they're gonna get me on the Seibe cast today, so that's pog. I love AFKing everything. Pog. You said that? I don't know, I'm really ADHD right now. But I'm getting on it. Is this a main? This is a main. I've got my hardcore cooking in the background. It's ready for soat. I just don't know when I'm gonna do it. Yeah. I've been enjoying using this shadow. Would you do it? If I was asked to be on the Seibe cast, sure. Just don't know what I'd talk about. Obviously, that's up for the host, though. League? Hey, Alec. Yeah, when are we getting Necro on the Seibe cast? That's a real question. Talk with my main lately? Voidwaker method? Ooh, cool. No, I think... Corp? I feel like I'd pay for boosts at Corp, like for KC. I feel like that's one of the only places I'd actually boost KC because it takes so long, ridiculously long to get the pet. Unfortunately. Take like 6 minutes to kill.
Wow, a new user. We're gonna have so much fun.
Yeah, very RNG, yeah. That's a big problem with it. That's why you would boost for the pet. I know a lot of people that have boosted, like pet hunters that boost for that pet in particular. The bridge might be burnt. No. How? What did you do? You're the #1 Saibei lover, bro. New shortcut today for GG's. 9,000 dry, but I'm grateful. Wait, there's a new shortcut? For Grotesque? Wait, new? Wait. Are you pet hunting? Yes, currently, yeah. Climb the wall outside? Oh, cool. I had no idea. Go straight to the top? That's cool. Wait, so is that faster now than the enchanted ring teleport? Rank 88, 83? Damn. Gaming. Dragon Castle? Oh, am I thinking the wrong place? Am I stupid? So I know the Draken Castle skip. I used it for Araxor a little bit. Did you vote yes to sailing? I didn't vote. No, wait, no, I voted no. I voted no for sailing just because I rathered taming as a concept, but I think because I'm a pet hunter, I think it's a worse off skill, but an all pets gamer now? I think I've always been, on my main at least. I like pet hunting. I just go through phases of doing it a lot. It's not like I'm ever going to get all the pets. Like, I'm very far behind. Going dry at certain pets. I only have 14, bro. A lot of them are duplicates as well. Like, look at my Venenatis one. Yeah, thank you, game. Nice. CG one, yep. Thank you. I reckon you can get all pets? It's gonna take a while. Less than me? Bro, I can't get pets. I either go really dry. I go so dry for some pets. I have 0 pets? Arr. I don't like abuse ults or anything as well, so I get slower pets. Seven duplicate Verzics? Damn. Got like 5 pets and randomly got the Zerka last night? Nice! What pet? What else are we gonna do with our lives? So true. I mean, this one's a big one. Like, I've put in at least 500 hours at this one. At least. I think it's been more. I'm not gonna lie, I think I've put in 1k hours just at this boss alone. Okay, maybe not. 500 hours sounds more accurate. Bro, this one... I'm pretty dry. By dry, I mean I'm not too dry, but I'm still slow. I don't play off stream or anything. No way it's even close to 500? Are you sure? I was doing it before, like, I was doing it a very long time ago with Bofa too, which is arguably way slower. Like, I was not efficient at all back in the day, but I still wanted it. I got about 1,000 KC with just a Bofa. I don't know. 86? Nice. What's your setup and why? What do you mean? In what way? $7k on KBD was like 4k plus on reaching DKs. Hey, can I have one of the God Swords? No. You stole my heal. That was my heal. I need this for the hilt that I'm never gonna get, okay? Listen. I mean, the problem is that the respawn timer. So, like, that's part of the problem here. At pet hunting here. It's the respawn timer. So at least it's 1 minute plus a kill, which takes about a minute. Give or take, depending on gear. Less with this gear, but... I don't know, that's a lot of time. Be real game and world hop? You can't. There's a bot in every single world. You actually can't world hop. Crash the bot? Depends if they're halfway through the kill or not. That's fine. No, 8 has better gear than you? No, wouldn't. Sir Dominance? I mean, the trips are really long now that I have a shadow, so it's fine, chilling. I'm getting way more kills per hour than with T-Bow. What's the next pet grind? I'm not sure. Something with a shadow, probably? I just got one, so... I need to complete, what is it? Whisperer. I've done all the other DT2 ones. That'd be nice. Bring the new thingy? I don't have that much money. Like, I just bought a shadow, but I could. It's 60 mil. I don't even have a 60 mil. I'm trying to rebuild, kind of. You have a decent chunk amount of money sitting behind Whisperer? Yes. You have the Volcath pet? No. But I don't... Volcath kind of tilts me. How many axes? I have 6 axe pieces from Leviathan, but the rest I don't have anymore. So I kind of got spooned, the other ones. It's tilting because, like, you take 1 billion damage for 0. I hate bosses like that. I don't like bosses that you take 1,000 billion damage for 0, by the way, like Zora. I don't like it. Is it Levi? Yeah, because I was there for 4,000 KC. I went so dry for the pet. Have you tried? No, I haven't tried Millie. Your clock is crazy? Yeah, it's pretty nice. Good night, puppy. Very chill. I have a T-Boast. I've already got the Zora pet. I don't think I'll go back, actually, unless I need mutagen one day. I got that pretty early, luckily. Venezuelan worlds? Nice. Hog prepots. Yeah, I don't know. Wait, Vardavis is the last one, right? I got the axe piece before the vestige of Vard. I was kind of tilted because I wanted that Alto ring for the upgrade. I bought it eventually, but... The grinds that I end up really enjoying are the grinds that I mean, I enjoyed Leviathan, but I really didn't want to get spooned on Bard. It's such a fun boss. But I did. Oof. XDDD. That would have made me so much money, by the way. Oh well. And Whisperer, I haven't barely got any kills here. 31. I just got the axe piece really early. Nice. 30 deaths to get down. Yeah, took me, I think, overall, after 4k deaths, I only had it like 18 or something. 4k kills, bro. I clicked with that boss pretty fast. 6 axe pieces still to use, no reason not to go back to those. Yeah, but like, it's, as a pet hunter, it's just a waste of time. They keep adding pets. I'm never going to get old pets if I just keep doing old content I've already got pets for, you know? Unfortunately. Especially as I go dry at pets like this, you know? It'd be more value to money-wise to do bosses that I still need the pet for. That's why I left Doom, because I just had the pet, like, I don't know. You played to get pets? Yeah. Always ways to learn. I think Scarius is really good for prayer switching nowadays. Learning it. Let's just say if I wanted to make money here, I wouldn't be here, you know what I mean? It's not good money. Like, it's not efficient money. I think that's fair. I just don't play the game that way. It would be more efficient for me to get mega rares and then pet hunt as well. But I have a shadow now, so that's why I'm back here. The last mega rare that I need is Scythe. Probably get that by going for the top pet, unless I get spooned, of course. Classico. I don't know, you end up like earning a lot of money anyway by going dry at a boss. Like, I'm sure, like, I know I'm like halfway dry for this boss, right? Like, I deserve like a lot more money, but you still make money. Good night, Necro. Not all bosses, if you're using Scythe for max efficiency, you don't make money at certain bosses, but still. I think you actually make money here, luckily. You break even until you get a drop. No, Shadow is less expensive than T-Bow with Dragon Arrows. I mainly use Dragon Arrows for T-Bow. Cost less to use Shadow. I think it always has. Morning, P-Tone. Hey, Golan. What, Shadow, Soul, and Chaos? Use Amethyst? Not gonna lie. Nope, Dragon. More effective, more efficient. I only swapped out to Amethyst at Doom because you run out of Dragon Arrows for 0 at that boss. I've been using Dragon Arrows everywhere else. No worries, Mickey. Have a good sleep. Sleep well. Thanks for tuning in. Morning, Cash. No, I've used Dragon Arrows basically everywhere. With T-Bow. How was your day? Good. I thought Shadow was more expensive because you save 80% of arrows with backpack. No, the cost of dragon arrows is just way more expensive. No? I could be wrong. I'm pretty certain dragon arrows are... Still Shadow that burns? Well, regardless, I still had, I think I got a lot of my runes from Levi just sitting there AFK. They just sit in my bank for Shadow, so it's not costing me anything really at the moment. A lot of pet grinds, you kind of like get a lot of runes massively. I don't sell my runes. That's why it feels like nothing. You still make way more money with Shadow. The thing with Shadow is it's just usable everywhere, like that T-Bow isn't, so. It's usable where T-Bow is and then usable elsewhere, you know? So. Made so much more with Zilly T-Bow? Actually, I didn't. I'm pretty sure I lost money with my Zilly T-Bow over all those hours because I went so dry on any drops. I'm half the drop rate for like the hilt and the T-Bow. And it's botted, by the way. Yeah, RNG, yeah, I know. I probably would have made a lot of money. And then as soon as I got the Shadow, by the way, I got a hilt and an armor T-Bow. As soon as I came here, by the way. XD. Nice. Well, I'm still dry at this boss. I'm still half the drops that I deserve. Statistically, of course. Not including the pet. Well, I think T-Bow should be least expensive in terms of balance because Shadow and Scythe are just way better utility. I agree. We make a Reddit post? Nice, okay. Feel sorry for the diary? Nice. Can I just run around with the room with a Bofar? Should be able to. Depends how hard it hits. Might take you a couple of trips. Depends on your RNG and how hard the Bofar hits. Hey, Telecrab. Hey, Tech Lizard. All I can say is it's a noticeable leap. As saying that someone that's used all three, if you haven't used all three, don't, because you'll feel shit if you come back. Someone that's used all three, both have felt so dog shit compared to T-Bow, and T-Bow felt so dog shit compared to Shadow. So, take that within mind. Okay. Never use a better weapon if you don't need to. You'll never want to fucking come here ever again. Why is the music so low? Thank you, YouTube. Salford Air? Nice. Nice. This song is so low, I'm gonna have to lower my music and then skip. XD. Whew. Yeah, I think I got like during my DT2 grind, I got like so many soul runes. I haven't had to buy any more since then, by the way. Just all this time, I haven't had to buy more. I think it was Leviathan or something. Just gave me like 1 billion soul runes. And dust runes or whatever, smoke runes, sorry. Just sitting there. That's so good. The beauty of going almost 2 times dry the rate for the pet. It's also so expensive, yeah. Luckily, it was something good on the drop table. A lot of the drop table was kind of mid. Unless you got a drop, so luckily the runes were pretty good. Always helps, you know? I think all the DT2 bosses drop like solid runes, right? Has to be. Cause I know Duke gave me a few too. Have a look. Yeah, Duke has Soul and Chaos runes on the table. Whisperer seems busted. I see my clanmates get like 900 to 1k Soul rune drops. Yeah, they're very common at the DT2 bosses. It would seem. Which isn't bad considering like half the other drop rate is just like pineapple pizzas and like the bronze like arrows and bronze chain bodies and stuff. And some like random ass fish that no one uses. Actually no, wait, yeah. Manta rays. I had like so many manta rays from my Musper grind that I haven't even finished, right, by the way. That boss drops out mantas. I swear to God. I don't have to buy food anymore, I don't think. Just have infinite manta rays. Tell them? Like, why would I? When I need them in the future. Just like the rune argument. I lose money over time by selling. Double the cost of anglerfish? But I just bought the anglerfish. I just use mantas and anglers. Like, I don't know. Doesn't matter about efficiency. I'm gonna use them in the future. You don't need to? Yeah, but I don't care about efficiency. It's like, why would I ever grind Zilliana solo if I cared about efficiency, you know? I just like using what I grind. My sell supplies when you need and use in the future? Yeah. I mean, I could have sold all the soul runes, but I'm still using them to this day, you know what I mean? Fatigu, thanks for the follow. So,
Wow, a new user.
and
You're
I
gonna
use
have
soul runes
so
a lot.
much fun.
I argue I use soul runes like more than most runes, you know? Considering I use a lot of thralls. I'm sure I'll use them in the future. Having big number rune stack? Yeah. Soul runes make sense. Yeah, but you have to understand that I'm looking in such a long-term thing that items and prices fluctuate. Anglers and mantas and stuff, they might buff them and or nerf them and or like they're gonna change, they're adding new fish in the new update with sailing. Like, who cares? This is why I don't sell gear. People sell their shadow for T-bow and stuff and panic sell and panic buy. Well, they're in a world of pain, you know? When they realize that T-bow is dog shit comparative to shadow, you know what I mean? I just don't do that. I did it for Shadow because it's a mega rare. I wouldn't have done it otherwise. You lose more money by selling a lot of gear constantly. In the long term. With the tax and how items fluctuate, I don't know. I don't know. Just my thought process. What if poo poo pee pee is true? Go Smiley. Maybe you'd be able to afford the ANSI? Yeah, but like... True. But I'm not like super efficiency gamer, you know? So... Doesn't bother me anyway. I merch a lot of shit. I just don't have the time. I'd rather play the game. Half the time, I don't even know what, like, people just tell me in Twitch chat, oh, what's recommended food per, like, GP, you know? Wait, really? Arr. Yeah, spirit seeds seem to be, like, really common. I don't know. I like playing, like, an iron as a main in ways. I don't know. It makes it more fun. It's also why I don't, like, try to sell gear. As I say, I sold it recently. For Shadow, but that's a mega rare. It's gonna go back up eventually. 900 mil or whatever it was for Shadow is just actual fucking steal, bro. Yeah, it's literally 900 mil. Right now. It's actually so stupid. For how OP this weapon is for 900 mil. Eating half the fish, like gobbling down a shot. Yeah, I know, hey. Hey, Raza. Yeah, I don't do that for a lot of other things, just megas. I'll do it for Scythe too. If I don't get one. Music's so hard. Nice. Glad you like. I was feeling some more high tempo stuff. Yeah. I think Scythe being my last mega rare as well is good, considering how much it shits out fucking cash. I.e. you just waste money using it in like 95% of places. Frankosberg, Burt. It's Stimpack. I don't know. I know I view the game pretty different to most players as well. Like, it's not optimal. Don't get it twisted. I'm a dumbass, but I'm having fun. Not a dumbass. That's all that matters. I mean, in terms of like RuneScape, it's so easy to burn out, man. This game is just like, you are so locked in and then you burn out. And that's it. It feels like, to me. Anything to delay the burnout, you know what I mean? It's one of those games. Any tips on making quicker times at Whisperer? I went there. Okay, so I've done a bit of Whisperer, not too much. And my best advice is, and it's gonna sound so out of touch, that boss, out of all the, like, most of the bosses in the game, is such a gear check. If you don't have Shadow, it's gonna be slow no matter what you do. You can speed it up incrementally by playing better, but it's a gear check, I'm sorry. That isn't even a hot take. It just sounds so out of touch, doesn't it? But it's so true. I've got a Shadow? Oh, okay. Just play better. I don't know. At that point, just play better. I don't know. RNG, play better. Learn the boss a little bit. Learn to speed up mechanics, I think. Click boss? Yeah, hit click boss, win. Get good? No, usually speed is just get good or RNG, no? That's why the meme is like Giga Chad try hard switcher versus simple hit boss, you know. Click monster but better, true. Elemental weakness? Oh, true. I have not tried that. Yeah, it's out of all the DT2 bosses, and sure, I didn't have a Scythe or anything, but it seems like the Axe did pretty well against Vardavis or Duke. And then like Leviathan Bofur was better than T-Bow. But at Whisperer, it is just a gear check. Like, there is nothing you can do. It is just a gear check, I swear to God. Have max gear or have very slow kills. Two days? You'll get faster, don't worry about it. I usually just sitting at a boss, like, randomly, I usually get the GM times. Recently, I got the GM time, not max gear, in at Fasani's Nightmare. So it just keep doing it. And I know they changed it, but I'm not maxed either, you know? I wasn't really going for it either, you know? Starting defense iron with a swamp? No, you're gonna one-shot the boss, obviously. You're about to, like, pound that boss. Got sat the fuck down. It is a boss. It is one of them. Gear check for that boss is less of an issue. It's more being good. Don't get it twisted. Scythe helps a lot, but not too much. I think it's about, on average, 30 seconds comparative to the mace with full crush bonus. At least it was. It's probably shorter now, considering that the boss is shorter. Doggy wipes? Because you're a doggy. Doggy world. Use arms in Twin Flame? Damn, okay. Maybe Twin Flame might be really good. I keep forgetting that they added like a lot of elemental weakness to the game. I'm sure like some are pretty good in comparison, you know? Like I know Barrows is broken with the air spells. Yeah, I think the difference between Shadow and T-Bow here is actually insane, by the way. Like, the average kill is just so much faster with Shadow. Like, infinitely faster. It's kind of wild. You can get PBs and Fasanis with it because it has the higher damage rolls. Just more consistent. But you lose... I think on average, you actually lose money. With the drops, even. You lose money there with Scythe. Even with the drops. On average. Yes, post-nerf. The calculations. Mace is better consistent? Oh, okay. There you go. I know the mace isn't bad because I was doing it. I haven't used the scythe there, but like, my god, the mace is good. Sounds like a T-Bow versus Bofa at like Leviathan. Like the potential high, like the potential PB time is like way better, but with T-Bow, but like Bofa just melts it anyway. Like you're just getting better times on average. Yeah. Like Wild Worker would be Ramboing T-Bow and Levi? Yeah, I can imagine. More cost effective for both and stuff too, yeah. I think maybe, yeah. Paper always sounds better than actually doing it. True. Don't worry, I know. Going 4K KC at Leviathan when everyone came in and kept saying Bofa was better at the boss just tilted the fuck out of me. No pet this KC, I'm afraid? Okay. That's nothing. Comparative to 5,887. What's another KC? Wait, reverse psychology. Wait, hold on. Not saying it again, Smiley. Fuck you. Trip extender. Fuck. Master is weak to air? Really? Pet of 5922? No. I'm never getting pet. I'm just here for the vibes. But maybe, hopefully. Fuck me? I'm sorry, I'm sorry. Not literally. Not evil me. Even worse? I'm sorry, I'm sorry. If it makes you feel better, I'm a virgin, so. My buddy Brandon has 19 KC on Corp and no pet. The hell? The helly? That's so fucked up, by the way. Deserved. Virgo? No, Sagittarius. I was meant to pick up my ears, but I don't know where they are. They're somewhere. They're somewhere on my desk and or the floor. I don't know. At least it's not my old room. I'm keeping this room like neat, so I'll find them. God bless. Like the red? Thank you. I have probably vacuumed this room more than I ever vacuumed my old room. In the years I've spent in that room, by the way, I've vacuumed this room more. Just saying. I've been a good kitten. Why is that? I'm just over worried about the renters coming in and be like, nope, you're not cleaning it enough. That, which I should be keeping it clean. And two, I just want a neater environment. Because I like, honestly, everyone just, when I streamed, everyone was like, your room's so fucking messy, clean it. It just tilted me. I'd rather keep it clean just for that, you know? Bro, I have no food or anything. Please, hits. I need the life. Oh, fuck. This is bad. Please die. I didn't realize I was so low. Come on. I'm gonna have to do a detour and not die. Hold on. Oh, fuck me. Well, RNG. Good luck. If I die, I'm tilted out of my mind. Ugh! We're good. Oh. Luckily, everything on the floor stays there forever. Have you seen ice cans everywhere? No, I actually cleaned them today. There's only one on my desk, and that's just because I drank it before. Okay, maybe I bring 2 brews, just to be safe. Sometimes the minions actually just hit you. Or I should pick up the fucking 14 monkfish on the ground for 0. Yeah, we should start picking up the monkfish, just in case, you know what I mean? No Pepsi cans? You trying to keep it tidy? Good shit? Yeah. I am. That's why there's not shit in the background on stream. Try my best. And I have bad ADHD, you know? It's crazy that, like, this is also, like, yeah, I've just cleaned my room. It's probably the neatest room in the house. And then again, there's nothing else in my bedroom, so that's clean. Just stashed off cam. True. My roommate's, like, messier than old, like, me, you know, so... Laundry, a bowl of off camera? Actually, no, I got a laundry basket. I also got a wardrobe to store my clothes in. I'm winning yet again. I thought ahead this time. I actually have room for stuff in this house, so it's easier to... I had no, like, wardrobe or anything in my old house to, like, store food. Store clothes. I actually have storage. I have, like, storage space here. Nice. English or Australian? Australian English? In it? A nice snack wardrobe. Woo, money! RNG turning around, you! Money! All I'm saying is I've gotten like a lot of drops since I had my shadow. In like less KC, that's all I'm saying. It's almost like the shadow is better than the T-bow. That's just all I'm saying, guys. Teemobo versus Shadow? I think I deserve like 16 of these and like 16 of these at the moment. So thank God we're getting some drops now. At this KC, at least. Meow. Welcome to the money printer? Yeah, fuck this T-bow. I should just sell it. Get a scythe instead, you know what I mean? No, I'm not gonna sell it. It's gonna be good one day, right, guys? It's good at Doom, so therefore that means that T-bow is gonna actually be useful in the future, right, guys? I use Super Spoon Swords and Light though. Don't talk to me. I mean, I can pull out the dry calculator. We can see for real. I hate using it, but we can see. Are the swords in Lightbearer in the room for money? No. Don't make any money. Arr. Kind of curious, locate. Okay, we can see. We can see the percentage. After I kill the boss. I hate using it because it tells me because I go so long at bosses, but we can see the RNG. Back to back though. Oh. Okay. It's collection log lock, right? Collection log lock. Turn it on. It's really funny. I know I'm dry. Write a formal complaint to Reddit? Yeah. If it's posted on Reddit, we're gonna get the change that I deserve and they're gonna look into my account. That's what happens, right? Although it has been suspicious. Every time that I've complained genuinely about the game, they've started fixing it over time. I think so. I think a Jmod sits in my stream. I unironically believe that now. There you go. 82% light, 18% Sarah to Hilt. 31% pet. 39% army crossbow. Scammed? I'm even dry for the Sarah swords, guys. Fuck.
Wow, a new user. We're gonna
969,
have so
thanks for the
much
follow.
fun.
And now to turn it off, because I'm going to get tilted. There you go. Spoon lights is crazy? Yeah, I know. Flares? Oh. Not even Sarah swords? No, I'm dry on everything. How do you check that? It's called Collection Log Luck plugin. Writing up the doc now. I told you I have really bad RNG here, guys. And then suspiciously, right, I bought a shadow, right? And now I'm getting the drops. It's almost like Jagex hates T-bow. And they just hate people that use it. Thoughts suspicious. It's almost like they don't like the item, so they're just like making it irrelevant. It's the best pet. True. One of the best. True. True. That's why I'm here. I wouldn't be here so long if it wasn't a good pet, by the way. June, thanks for the follow. Well, I would. I'm a pet owner, but. The little Duke thing? I really like the Araxor pet, like the chippy version of that as well. I really like the Tob pet with the dust. I like the Inferno pet. I don't know, there's a lot of cool pets. I really like the Cox CM pet. Yeah, I don't know. There's a lot of good pets in this game. But I think Zilly's one of the best, personally, yeah. Sarachnis? Sarachnis is cute. I like the transmog for it too. But I usually go for pets that I really want as well. Papadile? Yeah, that is very cute too. If I like a pet, I usually just like, oh yeah, I'll just grind this out for thousands of hours, you know what I mean? I'm kind of like that. If I don't like the fight, then like CBA, but I end up liking the fight, I guess. Yeah, the Grotesque Guardian pet's good. I was just waiting for Scythe for that. I think it's a bit too slow without the Scythe, but very good pet. The Dom pet? Yeah, it's alright. I wouldn't say it's like one of my favorite, but it is cute. I'm glad I got it. Yeah, I think all the DT2 boss pets are pretty top tier. And my Rail Titans log, it says 5%. This is why you don't check it. It just tells you. I started just staring deep into my Zilliana log and started getting like really mad. So I turned it off and I'm happy ever since, you know. That plugin is just death and pain and suffering, honestly. Duke is very cute. I agree. And people that disagree are just wrong, you know? What's a good AFK farmable boss for easy monies? Farmable. Easy monies. AFK? Is there any AFK bosses that are good money? Depends on what you define AFK as. Yeah. Volcano? Yeah, Volcano. Yeah, it depends on what you AFK you define as, right? How AFK are we talking? Because if you want AFK, I would look into skilling. And that would be Beaver with magic logs, probably. Wouldn't be really PVM. Good night, Jed. Sleep well. Easy PVM. There's a lot of easy PVM if you want to get into it. You can make money with. What resource pack? Old school RuneScape Dark theme.
Any user. We're gonna have
Hey,
so much fun.
Thanks for the follow. Soul Rune prices are crashing? Wait, really? See, this is why you don't care about it. You just have them in your bank because you grinded out a boss that has them, you know? The bank will fluctuate. Your enjoyment doesn't. Ooh. Thank you, Norris. Rune crafting them? Oh, have you tried the new runes? Apparently they're busted. For money. Still. Mummy? Yes. Aether? Yeah, that's it. Do Aether runes. They're one of the best moneymakers in the game right now. At least last time I checked, I don't know. Too much effort though? What do you do for souls? How are they? You just AFK? What's your rune crafting level? At 95 you unlock Wraith runes and they're really profitable too. FK Arceus instance? Oh. Yeah, you're not gonna make money, as much money, AFKing. Moxie Adol and Real Titan? True? That's what I mean, AFK is just like, a lot of the time you don't make a lot of money. If you want to actively play, then you make the money. At least the methods that I know, I don't know, maybe it's changed. Magic logs are always going to be profitable. On the side, we're playing hard. Yeah, no, that's fair. I did a lot of AFK Bloods while I was watching Breaking Bad. I can understand where you're coming from, because I did it too. 55 mil last time I checked. No! Why are they crashing? I wonder. Oh, I thought you just like worried about money. So you were like, oh, they're crashing. But... Bots? Really? They've been inflated? Ah. Wow. Dude, every place that I've been at in the last 3 months, there's been bots here. Like I was at Moon's bots. I seen at Titans there's bots running, and I fucking look at Zilliana, there's bots, bro. I don't, everywhere I look is just a bot, bro. It is crazy. $200 GP each for the year leading up to May, then spiked to 400. Have you considered going back to Bloods if you really want money? Or are you just chilling? Are we all bots? Yes. Hey, Lang. How much are Blood runes at the moment? I feel like Blood runes are always going to have stupid value. I can't check. Bloods with Blood Essence is good money. True. Bloods are 200-ish? Huh. I feel like Blood runes... I didn't like Soul runes because Blood runes are way more AFK. When I was watching Breaking Bad, I think. So I gave up with Soul runes. Bit more XP with Souls, I guess. AFK. About the same, yeah. Yeah, there is like 2 bots per word blackjacking. It's crazy. Oh, we're talking about like Zaya rune crafting, Crody, I think. Or can you use Blood Essence at the Zaya rune crafting, like AFK? You can? Wait, what? Really? Damn, okay. Well, you know. I have to buy the Blood Essence? With the diary, do you have the diary done? You get extra runes for the diary. Banner. I didn't even have the Guardians of the Rift outfit when I did it. Sag. Doesn't it affect it? So it's fine? It does it? Oh. Outfit doesn't change XP, just runes. Yeah, that's what I mean. Make more money, but I was doing it at the peak where blood runes were like 400 GP each. Do you guys remember when everyone needed blood runes for everything and they didn't have a good alternative? I was doing it when I was at its peak though, like 400 GP, like a while ago. So I got lucky on that front. I was at uni. I remember doing it while I was at uni too. You were juiced in it? Yeah. 82 to 99 prayer. Is it still just buy D-bones and do old Gilded Altar? I think so, yeah. Yep. Unless you have like extra cash using the Vorkath bones, but they're super. No, probably not even. They're super expensive nowadays. I did wield the altar. With the Dins and the Vorkath bones. Did you study? I was majoring in arts history. Three Godsword Shards 3, wow. 400k per hour with the installed dragon heads? There you go. There you go. I remember doing it. I think I got like 1 mil per hour XP wise in the wildy with the super bones. Demonic offering? Oh, true. That's a thing now. Damn. Just thinking about like how much the game has changed even in like 3 years is kind of crazy, hey? So many more options. Send the Cox Bank inside the raid just after they made that change so I could be alone and peaceful. That's such a mood. Dude, I hate the GA. Everyone's just there, bro. I'd rather, like... The crafting guild's pretty good. I usually AFK my stuff there, or just go choose a random spot to be alone. True. People are scally. Yeah, I know. Zen, I have it blacklisted. Like, that stuff is so cringe. It's also why you might notice when I go to the GE, I always take off my Mega Rare. Because the little fucking seagulls, they come out. They want to scam you for it. Mine. The little fucking roaches, bro. Disgusting. Unironically, I'd CBA, bro. Trying to talk to me to make it seem like we're friends? No, you're not. You're just trying to scam me. Even worse than that. Yeah, see, I have chat off half the time now anyway. Shy CBA, bro. It's so bad. Jeez. A place. Discord bot that sends noties. Yeah, don't they have yeah, see, that's why it's so bad, Crody. Don't they have like bot wars between each other? Like arguing on behalf of the other bots? On the other like traders to say this person's a scammer to try and like stop them. I don't know, it's crazy. They have like full-on bot wars. Like the scammers have fucking bot wars between each other, bro. It gets deep, bro. They make whole situation on it. I mean, you like, bro. Imagine they're on your turf. It's like real life stuff. You know what I mean? You like ketchup? Yeah. It's like drug wars, bro. Also, don't scammers like make so much money by like, I know they flex their wealth all the time. You can never like trust them, but like, don't they make like 6-figure salaries by scamming? Crazy. At least minimum. Yeah, 612 owned by the Crips type shit, and they try to like overrun them with bots saying that they're bad people and don't trust them. It's bad, man. This is a children's video game we're playing, you know? They're out for blood. Wild out there? It's crazy how charismatic scammers really are. They maxed out charisma. It's like Fallout New Vegas. They maxed out charisma, but chose the worst like possible path for it. They truly are like the true evil of society. But they have 10 charisma, so they're just like, no, I'm not, bro. What do you mean? I'm a good person for real. You're a dead ass, bro. This is why I trust no motherfucker. I don't even trust my friends. I was scammed as a kid. I trusted someone with a piece of gear and you never looked back in again. I trust no one anymore. Never again. Don't even trust my mom? No. Yeah, I think I gave someone like legit, like I trust them with like rune armor and I thought it was like the most expensive thing ever. And they logged out and never logged back in. Probably sold it. I was so sad. Literally devastated, bro. For me, rune, it wasn't, yeah, legit. Yeah, I know. But it's crazy, like, I've been watching, like, Siege cheater videos, and, like, dude, the average Siege player that cheats is, like, 25. Like, how are you 25 years of age and cheating in a video game? Like, what happened, bro? Why are you using scripts? Also, I find it really funny that half of them are in, like, for work, they're in savings and, like, trying to get into crypto and getting scammed from one of those crypto bros. The dark side of life. Feels bad, man. Uzi Vid's a peak? Oh, you know who I'm talking about? Damn, okay. Hell yeah. Uzi, yeah. Uzi's been around for so long, bro. It's good that people are starting to, like, Like Uzi in particular, like he goes deeper than like just calling people out. Like it's good. It needs to happen. Thanks, Waterless. Just put your money in the egg stock. Don't get it twisted. I think like you can crypto trade, like day trade successfully. I swear like 95% of those day trading courses are just scams though. Like you have to like to make money day trading, you have to be the 0.1% of the, you know. I read a book a day. Okay, Ty Lopez. Ali. No, you need like, if anything that I've heard from day traders, you need like a very strong will to like get out when you need to get out. You can't have greed take over, which is, greed is such an easy and animalistic notion of our brains that it's so easy to be like, this will get better. I'm not gonna drop out now. It's look, the numbers going up, and then you just lose it all. Day trading is just 100% gambling based on very loose pattern recognition. See, I'd say that. Like, I don't know. I like, there's a part, like, it's 50-50 for me. Like, 50% of me thinks that, like, it's just 100% gambling. There's no logic to any of it. And then 50% is, like, there's professional gamblers out there. Like, poker players that are very smart. You know? So, like, there has to be, like, a little bit of reason to the rhyme. But I don't know. There's always a method to the madness, but there always is, but like it's always going to be infinitely harder, and most people can't do it, you know? 99% gambling, 1% inside trading. Yeah, true. Oh no, it's glorified gambling. Just like someone's a professional poker player, it's still gambling. It's just calculated gambling at that point, you know what I mean? But it's still calculated. Then again, I wouldn't recommend anyone do it because 0.1% are the only ones that can succeed at it. The rest always fail and lose all their money. I mean, no, I wouldn't give you no, like I would lose all that money, Crody. Gambling is just made in the essence of you losing all your money. Like it's just made that way. Yeah, but I'm an addict that watches LCK games, and I understand like you can be a professional at that, but you'll have to live it. I wouldn't make you money, honestly. So one, you have to know the meta by playing League of Legends. You can understand the meta, and then you have to follow that into a league game, competitive. Understand that the players are going to be playing and performing that day, which is a coin flip, and then on top of that, betting against odds that you think could work. So you have to see the comp. You'd have to see a lot of these different things. You can do it. Don't get it twisted. It's just very hard. You need to know, your knowledge has to be better than 99.9% of league players for it to work. Oh yeah, no, you can get there. That's what I mean. It's all about knowledge, right? But you need to know more than everyone else. It's hard to do that. I know, so for example, Rat IRL, right? He bet against and for Rat Lost Returns, and he made like at least 25k from doing it because he knew the trends that Lost Returns was gonna do. It was something like the boss, like, Lost Returns lose X amount of kills per minute or whatever, and setting that to really high, and then he would say they still win the game or something, and he made a lot of money just on the basis that the boss FFS, like, entered. But they'd still win because they're a good team, right? You have to have, like, that kind of knowledge to do it, to be successful. But it's still really, it's still a coin flip. I don't know. Yeah, knowledge of the pump and dump scheme, true. So it's hard, right? Even professional league coaches wouldn't know. with that, by the way. Because things can go out of plan a lot too. You can watch it. You can follow a team like for a year. Like this is where like you wouldn't bet everything. You would do small bets every game. You wouldn't bet a lot unless you've seen like a positive trend, because it's the same with crypto. You would do small bets, and if you were getting a positive, like very small bets, and if you're getting a positive trend over a period of time, then you can start upping it a little bit. But then even then, like you would have to cap it at some number because you could just lose it all on one bet. So it's all about your percentage of trades or bets, and then it's about like your win rate on those bets. It's like poker players. They mitigate RNG by not going into bad trades or whatever. Just that. It's just knowing that, but that's very hard to do. Don't get it twisted. It's still gambling at the end of the day, you know? But there are people that hold on to stocks, you know, crypto stocks or whatever, and they see trends and they hold on to it for a very long time and they make so much money. And I'd say that's also a bit gambling, a bit knowledge, you know? Like I don't know. There's no make money quick scheme as well. I think a lot of people like are stupid with that. Yeah, that too, Rolling. You're good? No, I'm just trying to explain that, like... Like, it's hard to quantify with how many different things happen with these things. That's why you have to be, like... You have to be on peak performance, and you have to know the ins and outs of, like, the thing you're doing to succeed. Risk v reward. Yeah, that's what I mean. And that's why, like, professional gamblers do exist. But they're not going to go into a bad trade, right? They're not going to gamble into a bad trade because they know. And that's the hardest thing to do. Learning to that extent is so challenging. It's so against you. There's no reason to do it. You have to be like incredibly intelligent to win out on these things. Money Insanity. So no, I wouldn't recommend anyone do that stuff, you know? Like it's so stacked against you that like you lose. It's just is what it is. It's not impossible, but you have a higher chance of winning the lottery, you know what I mean? 3 times over, and then like not losing the money from the lottery, because you will, you know? Like it's all this shit. I don't know, man. How's it going? It's good. Just vibing, killing doubles. Which is why I don't know, I've never gambled in my life except for like really cheap slot machines, and like I won and I stopped instantly. And there's nothing wrong with people that gamble, it's just like knowing your limits and not gambling a lot. In my opinion. Know that you're gonna lose all the money. That's the reality of it. 70 prayer on the UIM? Nice. Good luck. I don't know. How do we get talking about this? Like what? Day trading. What we were talking about before, like botters. Like how did we get here? What the fuck? 6k bone shards away. Nice. What scammers are the G? Hey, that's the link. Thank you. The bot wars at the G. Yeah. Somehow we got from scammers to gambling. Oh, because there's a lot of scammers in gambling. With crypto like gambling. True. ADHD train? True. The cycle continues. To crypto we go. No. No. Oh, this trip's lasted ages, like 5 hours almost. Wow. So I've seen Brody playing Elden Ring recently. I think he's kind of addicted to it. Don't know how I got there. Wait, the announcer for Dark Souls. Never mind. Druidge. Elden Ring, but I got stuck at the castle. That's fair. When you got to go around it? Yeah. I know what you mean. See, I think like the open world helped players and then it stifled players as well because people got overwhelmed. You can't play Discord hardcore? The servers have been so shit? Yeah, what's up with that, by the way? Is that just in Europe or like all over? Getting DDoS? Wait, really? Wait, what? Really? It hasn't affected me. Luckily. Oh, because, yeah, okay. It's at a time of, okay. You don't browse Reddit for every 2 hours? No, I don't really browse any social media. KC check, 5,905. Okay, that's cringe. What the hell? Why is it because the WoW crowd are playing the game now and people are having fun, so people are getting DDoSing it? Like, what's up with that? Like, why? Who really knows? So odd. It's just on the same time of day. I wonder who the big streamers are at that time of day. Being there practicing for dead. Oh. 6 years ago or something, right? I don't know. I wasn't streaming then, so I don't know. I can't remember. But the Deadman tournament got DDoS too. Actually, every Deadman tournament has been DDoS. Never mind. Well, luckily it's not my time zone. I don't play DGen hours, so. Australia winning again, Copium. I think Oda got it. Like, a lot of people got it, actually. Perp got it. Are you Aussie? Yeah. I think a lot of people got it, no? Oi. Oi, oi, oi. Do you have an ult to restock on supplies? No, but I've been here for 5 hours. I don't really need to restock. I literally haven't left in 5 hours. Did us because he clicked an IP grabber? Didn't Oda do the same? Isn't that how they all got DDoSed? Am I wrong?
Wow, a new user. We're gonna have
Amy,
so
thanks for the
much
follow.
fun.
Not sure how Oda did. I think that's how everyone did. Or so I heard. It was like, shut up, Creddy. You're like the biggest Oda watcher of all time, bro. No pet? No. Skidler fucking shared the cockpit in the All Stars Discord. Wait, really? Ah. Ah. Yeah, it's just some streamer guy. I don't know. People say he's like really big in the RuneScape scene and stuff. Like, I don't know. You know, just some guy, I guess. People say he's the biggest streamer or something. I don't know. You're my biggest streamer? Wait, really, Mish? Is it working? No. I only give mod to absolute degenerates that have no life and are actually really cringe. So, sorry, you're not too cringe. You're not cringe enough, bro. Top 5 longest people? Yeah, I'm pretty long. 6 foot, by the way. That's nice. Domi isn't cringe? No, she's the cringest. She keeps sending me, like, Asians with, like, pouring wine on their feet. That's pretty cringe. I get scared. She says, no, it's good. Like, watch it. Watch it. It's really good. And I'm, like, actually scared. I think she has a foot fetish or something. I don't know. No, I don't know. I also have mods that are terminally online. Like, they're in my stream every single day for some reason. I don't get it. That's true support? That is. That's why I choose them as mods, you know? I can't give them a vacation. They need to be in the stream. They need to be doing their job, you know what I mean? They take a day off, I'm paying their, like, I'm cutting their pay by 99%, you know? Congrats on being gay if you want. Tilix. Dude, I just never have to leave here. It's so beautiful. 5 hours is nothing. Keep giving me prayer pots, bro. Sorry. Got a bit passionate, sorry. I can't leave. Dark Moon, thanks for the gay text. 5-hour trip. Yep. That's what Shadow does to a motherfucker. You can stay here infinitely. Shadow's so broken. We love Shadow here, guys. Hee. What's the Shadow? The weapon I'm using. Mega rare. One of the 3 mega rares. Like the Exodia pieces from Yu-Gi-Oh! One of them. Does it life steal? No, it just does a lot of damage. And hits a lot. You know what I mean? Doesn't need lifesteal when it just hits. You know what I mean? The other mega rares don't really hit a lot, depending. This one does, for some reason. Oh, got so many prayers. How did you get your tile indicator to be rainbow instead of one color? Rainbow Rave plugin. Ew. Fun plugin? It's when people abuse it, it becomes so fucked. They have it all on raids with 100 tile plugins, and you can't see anything. Yeah. True. What the hell is going on, guys? I don't know. I just can't see the ground because there's a billion different tiles going on. That are glowing. Have you used that one? Yes. But then my eye, I'm apparently there's visual noise. Like, someone mentioned it yesterday. I have really bad visual noise. Like, if there's too much on my screen, I just actually like lose my brain. Visual clutter really ruins me. Devin, thanks for the gay. If you want to be gay, I feel that. Yeah. So I try to use bare minimum. Honestly, that's why I don't have many things going on. Ellie, hey. How was the swim? Hey Riley, big fan. Sorry, as soon as I got raided. What the hell? No. The hell?
Wow, a new user. We're gonna
Roxy,
have
thanks
so
for the follow.
much
What the
fun.
hell? Worst time. Oh. Hey, some union. Riley, thanks for the follow. Yeah, I got.
Wow, a new user.
Hey,
We're
our
gonna have
worker.
so much fun.
How's it going? Graham, thanks for the follow. How was the stream?
Wow, a new user. We're gonna have so much fun.
What were you up to? Meow.
Wow, a new user. We're gonna have so much fun.
Many fields were battled. Oh, Battlefield! Which one? I've been playing 6 recently. It's a lot of fun.
Wow, a new user. We're gonna have so much fun.
A lot of fun. Let's go stream playing Battlefield. Nice. Battlefield 4 or 5, I remember. Ooh, Battlefield 4. That was my first one. Metro is just chef's kiss. I don't know. I played 24/7 Metro servers on that. Looked in Battlefield 6, gonna grab. I get what you mean, fanboy. Like, I'm scared though. I'm scared. Metro is so fire. Metro is such a good map. I'm scared for Battlefield 6. We've seen it time and time again, but like, it feels good. It feels like it's a Battlefield game. It's like, guys, what do we do? I wouldn't blame anyone for buying it, by the way. Sorry, Mushroom. Sorry for the ads. I don't know why that ran so... Oh, I've been in here for 5 hours. I haven't left. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Can't time it. Surely DICE doesn't troll this time? They've been listening to the community. Surely. Surely, right, guys? Borderlands 4? Oh, that's coming out too. Yeah, Borderlands. Man, I grew up on Borderlands 1 and 2. Oh, I love Borderlands. Surely. Not optimistic. The trailers look cool, but like, of course they're trailers, you know? I'm so concerned. Borderlands 1 and 2. I think Borderlands 2 was like a lot of my growing up just on Xbox 360. Playing that game. That game was so good. Borderlands 1 as well. With friends. Oh. See the Black Friday Siren trailer? No, I haven't. Surely they've figured out that they're gonna make like infinitely more money by like making good games, right guys? You like Mushroom? Good luck, good luck, good luck. Siren during a Walmart sale? Okay, that's so funny. Is a bit stale in current iteration? That's fair. How goes the grind? We're up to almost 6k KC. 5,911. We're grinding. Oh, we be grinding. Don't know pet? No. One day. One day. Yeah, I want to be optimistic about Battlefield 6 because like that base version of like what they've launched, it is the most balanced and like polished Battlefield game that has ever been like in beta thus far. It feels very good. Are servers having any issues today? No, I apparently it's at the same time from what people was telling me. I don't play on bad time though, so like I'm Australian, so I play on like probably like the lowest player time. I haven't had any issues. Apparently it's like 5 PM EST or something every day. Unluckily. Thank you, Union. Die really quick. That is true, but that's just Battlefield in a nutshell, no? Just lost my hardcore. No, Mushroom, no, I'm sorry. Yeah, I wouldn't play your hardcore right now. The servers are getting DDoS. I'm so sorry. That's so. Oh, I'm sorry. Hey, Zal. Oh. That's so sad. I haven't had any issues, but I'm also scared to play my hardcore for the same reason. I haven't made a mix. I know I need to. I've been lazy. No. Hey, Sebastian. Uh-oh. What? Just don't. It's just not worth it. AFK till servers can grip? Yeah. I don't want to die, man. I just want to beat CG. I want to prove to myself I can beat it, but like, if I'm... Oh, well, beat my last hardcore, which died at CG, so... Oh, we'll see. CA for Gommel's Heal too, so I could stream Barrows? No! I'm sorry. Damn, that's a solid account. I didn't even get the heals for Barrows. I got lazy. It's not worth? Yeah, makes sense. Good afternoon. Alright, well, that's nice. That's good to know. Thought of skilling and side content? I set up my account by following the Bodhi guide. It's a very well-rounded guide. Would recommend. Would recommend. It's so funny that I'm realizing now that you haven't even seen the DDoS attacks. No, I'm asleep, bro. I don't play. I've been going to bed like really early lately because I've been ending stream because my wrist is really bad. So I've been going to bed at like, I've been laying in bed at like 11 p.m. I don't even see it, bro. 1,000 total, then jump ship? Yeah, that's fair. It's very grindy after 1,000, isn't it? Wait, perp? Yeah, it's just, it's not for Australian time. We're just in our own world, you know, luckily. But it sucks that it's happening regardless. A 5k? No, I'm sorry. Well, at least you know, like, it sucks. But at least you know that it wasn't, you didn't die because it was, like, you're bad at the game or anything. Like, that wouldn't have happened, you know? So, like, it's not your fault. It sucks that it happens, though. I'm also almost reaching 1,000 essence. I don't know if it rolls over. I'm so interested to see, by the way. If it rolls over 1,000 or stays at 999 due to the spaghetti code. Buys the way. Wait, did we get a shout out? I'm so sorry if we didn't get a shout out. Oh. None of my mods are here. Oh. Sorry. I hope that was the right. Pretty sure. Oh, Cox Skilled said, "You sick weird fuck, go hang yourself."
Wow.
As an unban request.
We're gonna have so much fun.
I banned you, bro. Don't worry about it. I was totally the one that banned you. Don't worry about it, bro. Gonna dip? Seems like a nice person. Seems like a person that really needs to join the stream, you know? I need to do an unban request stream. It's gonna be funny. I get some very unhinged things. I wish I could be so poetic with words. You need to get Squash B Ellie from Borderlands 2. True. True. every... Wait, how many unbanned requests do I even have? I need to get over 100, I think. That's when we're gonna do the stream. Let me have a look. I have to go to mod view, don't I? Have a look. Oh, I have 100. We can cook that up soon then. That'd be funny. Because I thank you, Union. I don't know if I said thank you already, but thank you. Please say Dal. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, if I do the Automave walk tech, I don't even need to leave here, by the way. I don't need to use stems. I'm gonna see how long it takes me. I'm gonna see if I get nerd logged first. Obviously, if I'm about to get nerd logged, I'll leave, but... The Automave walk tech. That I had to utilize during bingo. And still failed. No. I don't know how you're not crashing out, you're not getting pet. It'll come one day, I don't know. It is what it is, no? Pet's coming, but... What's the but? Isn't the driest person that's been here had to get like 18 KC? 18k KC? For the pet? Or something? Here in particular? I mean, mine in comparison is very low. True enough. Isn't it 1 in 5k? Yes. The problem is I'm just not getting regular drops, which is the tilting part. How much money have I made? Way less than I should have. I'm incredibly dry on the regular drops too. I think I've lost money here overall. Unfortunately. 36k corp? Yeah, see. No, that's miserable. Arr. I mean, I can turn on my log luck again, but it's not, it doesn't look, see? Hold on. It's not favorable for me. There. I'm very dry on drops. If you didn't have Tumikin, I would do it with T-Bow. And a lot more miserable. Max ranged. Good luck, Mushroom. Have a good one. Luck is rage bait? It is. That's why I turn it off half the time. But just to show. That's another mega rare. If I didn't have a mega rare, I would use Bofa. With full crystal. If I didn't have Bofa, I would use a dragon crossbow. If I didn't have a dragon crossbow, I'd use a rune crossbow with black D-hide. Bones to peaches. Oh wait. It is rage bait, I know, that's why I try not to use it. Let me turn that off. Because half the grinds that I just go dry anyway. Like, more than half. That's it. I have like 15 pets. You have more pets than me? RCB KC is miserable here. Yeah, I wouldn't recommend it. Look, did duplicates count or no, Rolling? Because if duplicates count, you probably still win, but I might win. If that's the case. So far? Yeah. How many pets? 14. If I can kill this, I can show you. As a pet hunter, that's a measly number, you know what I mean? 2 dupes, only 12 actually? Yeah, that's what I thought. You're about to witness sadness and pain. Look at this. 4 Venonata spiderlings. 2 youngling. No, I don't know. That's about it. Yes, I've got 4 Venonata spiderlings before the time I got 1 ring, by the way. Yep, I was trying to green log the log. Yep. 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 That's where all my RNG went. Ah, don't smack me. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That wasn't fun. Stop mealing me. It is wild. I was 1%. I was 0.1% dry on the ring and 0.1% spooned on the pets at that one. The green log error was fun. It wasn't. I was so tilted, man. Do you know how long it takes me to green log? Because I get the pet sometimes relatively early. That's why I leave places now if I get the pet. I get so tilted because I go super giga dry on like 1 item that I don't need. I.e. Venenatus was a great example. I can only imagine how dry I would have been at Doom if I had to sit there for the pet, by the way. Like, imagine me just trying to get the wand and I have 17 pets by the time I get 1 wand. You know? Like, I just left, bro. I CBA. I ain't dealing with that. League, thanks for the follow.
Wow, a new user.
Welcome.
We're gonna have so much fun.
Yeah, I usually get spooned. If I get spooned a pet, I usually have... like... I don't know. This is where all my RNG comes to an apex, I guess. In the bad way. I guess. Like, look at this! It took me 2,406 spindle KC to get this 1 ring, by the way. I think it's like 1 in something low. Pause? You know what's good?
Wow, a new user.
Yes,
We're gonna
Bessie,
have
thanks for
so
the follow.
much fun.
Miserable experience, I tell you what. I was so tilted. I'm so dry on this gem, by the way. 20 balls. What's good? Thank you for the song request. Okay, any predictions? I'm actually gonna get nerd logged here in 1 trip, by the way. Or will my RNG with prayer pods run out? Nerd logged in this room. I haven't left, except for when I made a coffee and I came right back in with the same supplies. Woo, nice breakcore. Wait, we're gonna hit 1,000 KC. Let's see if it rolls over. No. Sorry, it's a bit loud. Good song though. The hell? Wait, it does go to 1,000. Does it stay at 1,000 or do we keep going higher? Thoughts?
Wow, a new user. We're gonna have so much fun.
Lucky, thanks for the follow. Hmm. I can't believe I found this. I don't know if this strategy is meta or anything, but I found it during bingo. I'm pretty sure there's a better method, but feels nice I found something. It does go over. It's not capped to 1,000. Okay, cool. No. Okay, half an hour left on the timer. I kind of want to get nerd logged here just for the culture, you know, so I can say I got nerd logged in one whole run. As Liliana. 10,000, true. Never ever done before in the history of done time human. Probably has, but good luck. Thank you. If all I'm saying is if I didn't have shadow and blood barraging, I wouldn't be able to do it, by the way. How much KC over? 5 hours? I don't know. What KC did I start at? I'm actually not sure. Or how much KC over 5,000? 5,919. Still grinding? Yeah, it was good. $251 KC in one trip? Are you serious? You checked? Holy fuck. I could stay infinitely, by the way. I wouldn't have to leave unless I got nerd logged. Last logout, you were 5786. What? I've been in here for the same trip, 251 KC, by the way. Call me a gamer, I don't know. What the hell? It's like the best thing I've ever done in this game. Damn, dig. Whoosh. 4 sour essence? Oh, true, you can check through essence. You're cheating? True. This is why Ring of Endurance is the GOAT, by the way. Everyone says, why do you bring Ring of Endurance? Yeah. This is why. I bet Magus Ring couldn't get 250, what was it? 1 KC trips in one trip? Yeah, that's right. Thanks, Grief. Appreciate that. How many supplies on the ground? Would have been more if I didn't have to make a coffee. Oh, my run energy, true, but my run energy is fine without purple sweets. I mean, yeah, you could do it with purple sweets as well. Does cost a lot? Yeah, true. I didn't think of that. I don't know, I learned it during bingo. So like I couldn't leave because the bingo time was going off. I don't know if anyone knows this, but with 99 agility and ring of endurance, you can walk around like this. You can walk between every hit, between each wall for 3 tiles. And you won't lose enough recharge and you'll have 100% run energy by the next run. Whatever, the next kill. Usually. I don't know if anyone else knows that. I've just been doing it when I want to extend my trips. More prayer potions? Yeah, I don't have to leave, guys. I'm gonna reach the 6-hour log. It's Cody. If you poison stall, if you brought poison stall, you could stall that even longer, by the way. Also found out poison delays your logout timer for some reason. Hey, Deborah. Found that on the Autumn Eve live stream as well. XD. Oh. Oh, the misery. Can I break a world record? Do you think anyone is more insane than me being here for so long? Except for the number 1 KC guy that's also insane. And a gamer. Yeah, I took a coffee break. I'll have to do it again just to prove that I can do it in one trip.
User.
I did it in
We're
one
gonna
inventory.
Have so much fun.
I'll have to have no coffee break in 6 hours to do it next time. Calling Evil, thanks for the follow. Coffee break was about 5 minutes. Arr. Pedro. Never would have thought I'd hear that crossover, bro. Imagine Dragon's enemy and Pedro on the top, you know. Jeez. I hope if you get nerdlog, you just leave the room. I really hope. Pretty sure you just get put outside the door. Hee. Got curious into what the shit pantsers get an hour kill wise. Zillion is kind of fucked. Yep. They have 3 ults. Killing the boss with. Usually, that's like the efficient pet hunter method for this boss. It's dumb. But can they get nerdlogged? At the boss? Debatable. Would they get nerdlogged at this boss? Debatable. I kind of want to see how much with one inventory I can get here. Don't they world hop? Yeah, they do. And they also use ults. I think it's like 3 or something. With 4 ults? Yeah, it's something ridiculous. That's too much for me, man. Just play the game. I don't know. Oh man, ults? Yeah, I know. How crazy is that? How crazy is the ult? Super extra, I've ran Dollar and tried Trello, and we did it at Bandos once. The kills per hour are bonkers. Yeah, I can imagine. Oh, I can imagine. I mean, there's even an efficient method here, just like 2 people using a shadow, I think, and then like alternating where Ziliana runs in the room. Maybe that was with Tebow. I'm not sure. But where's the fun in that? I want to earn money. Copium. It's not efficient for pets though? Yeah. I would have to share my stinky drops with people. Ew.
Wow, a new user. We're gonna have so much fun.
Gary, thanks for the follow. Yeah, you'd have to get someone to down. Yeah. Words per minute? No. $250. I think we've said it was over 251. I haven't logged out, so it would just be my high score, right? Plus whatever I've got now. Let's have a look. It is at... Oh, it's about to respawn. Never mind. 65 kills per hour? I mean, for a solo method, this is... that you can't respawn the boss faster without world hopping? Like, this is solid, you know? Yeah. You streaming for? I don't know. I should really let my wrist rest, but it's not that sore at the moment. $50 kills per hour? Wait, really? That's good. No? And the super sweaty method is 60. Damn, okay. Not bad. Oh. What have I done? I mean, I'm not even in max. Ancestral would up that. Yeah, Ancestral would up the numbers. Maybe 1 or 2 kills per hour. Pretty insane. No, more than that. It's crazy. Oh, you don't really need to worry about the prayer at all. You usually kill the boss fast enough and... Like, I'm almost nerd logged. With the altar and just getting pickups from the boss. You'd probably be here for a week. Yeah, true. I only brought 2 stems, mind you, and I don't need stems. This method doesn't need stems, by the way. When I walk around the room, I'm at 100% run energy before. Every time. I just do it to be lazy. Get your fucking Magus back? No, you need the recharge, idiots. You need the recharge, right, idiots? But I don't need the stam. I don't need to bring a stam. I still need my endurance ring. By the way. It has the passive effect of doubling your run energy. Recharge. Duh. Back at 100. See? I get down to like 75. Well, no, it has the because people use it that way. It has the passive effect of doubling your recharge energy. Too. If you have over 500 charges. It's broken. If you want to be here forever, it's broken. 14 extra kills over the time period? Okay. Not bad. I didn't even need to run the calc for that. I just knew that if I wanted to save for longer trips, that endurance ring is just so broken. Ten minutes till nerd log. No. $78, $77. See? I haven't even used the daily full running energy recharge. No, I don't need it. With the automave method that I walk around the room, I don't need stams. I can drop this one. I do not need a stam. I've just been lazy. I do not need the stam if I'm walking around the room. I could legit be here forever depending on RNG drops and my runes. Yes, legitimately be here forever. And my shadow. Yes, I'd never have to leave. Correct. 95. I am the bot. 100. Trust. Trust in the process. It's broken. You exchange slower kills by a little bit for exchange to be here forever, so you don't have to rebank or anything. Pug. It's just like, it's the same concept as like SGS at Doom. If you play well enough, you can be there infinitely with that. Moons, imagine with this boss? This boss is easier than Moons, I'd say. Don't worry about it. 75. It'll be 100 by the time I do the boss again, by the way. Means it's pretty chill. It's chill when you're in really high defensive gear. This boss is not hard. It's just running around a room. I have 7 minutes to nerdlog. Oh no. But all my ground items, look at all the loots that I can't pick up. So the stems are legit just here for when you don't feel like clicking shift. Correct. 97. 98. 99. 100. The boss has 20 seconds to respawn.
Wow, a new
For Bog
user.
Star, thanks for the follow.
We're gonna have so much fun.
Should I watch some guides to get into it, or should I just start a character up? Just start a character up. If you get stuck, watch a guide. Until then, enjoy the game. Enjoy the game for what it is without a guide. Some of the funnest memories I've had in this game is going in blind and not watching a guide or anything. It's so cool. Glad you're enjoying.
Wow, a new user. We're gonna have so much
Alu
fun.
Zinha, thanks for the follow. What happens if I get nerd logged while I'm killing the boss, and that boss KC is the pet, by the way? And I just get nerd logged out of the room and I don't get the pet, by the way. Thoughts? No. Reset RNG, true. Get a nice Behe clip? No. But I want the pet. No. I might have to run here. The boss is about to respawn. No. Yeah, I don't know. I think this is gonna be my last kill of the trip before nerd logged. One inventory, by the way. Crazy. But what about we get nerd logged and then we go back in to get another nerd log? Thoughts? In one inventory. Thoughts? That's my thoughts. You build like that, to be honest? You don't know my autism. You underestimate my power. My top is 2 nerd logs. Woo. I'm literally gonna get nerd log. There's no way I can kill this boss in time, by the way. What's a nerd log? You play for 6 hours, your character will instant log out. Nerd, thank you. I have like 20 seconds. Come on, quick! Ads low. Don't know why ads are. I'm gonna snooze them. We gotta see the nerd log together. I've been in this room for like 6 hours. Come on. Up 6 or 10. Longest Zilliana kill of my life, by the way. Okay. Okay. All right. What should be the pet, by the way? And watch me get so tilted out of my mind, by the way. Wait, no, I will still keep the pet. What should be like a Saradom piece? Watch this. Wait, we're safe. Okay, nice. Well, 6 hours in, okay. 6 hours in one room. I'm gonna have to leave now. How did it not log you out? Can't log out during combat, I don't think. Oh, like it. Bloodstone shot 2? Wait, that's the one I'm missing. Wait, shit. Wait, fuck. Hold on. I can't drop it. It's too valuable. Okay, don't insta-log me out. I need this prayer potion, bro. Shit! Well, I picked up the 3. Nerd logged. Same room, 6 hours. Bug. Goodbye, my god sword beloved. I mean, my prayer pot beloved. Do we go back in for another? I don't think I have it in me, honestly. One more 6 hour log farm run. What was the NKC that I got? How many KC per one trip? Wait, it hasn't updated. Wait, I can see. Hold on. 5786. 5786. Good gluten. What's the calculator on that? I'm not good at maths. 5933 minus 5786. That's not right. I put it in wrong. 147 kills? That doesn't sound right. It was correct? I thought it was like 250 kills. Yeah, 251? Oh. Rip. Well, that's not bad. 147. 6 hour. Two hours getting 50? Damn. Basically the same, true. That's fine. Oh, they were calculating just on the boss essence, not the pet essence too. Makes sense. Yeah, makes sense. Wait, no, fuck you, fucking quick. I ain't getting poisoned. Wow, only 2 gifted? That's crazy, man. Only you think I'm rich? You think I'm any richer? I get minimum wage, bro. Do you get minimum wage? $10? $10? It's true, sorry. Four gifted if I end stream right now. That's a good offer. That is one good offer. How much is minimum wage? In Australia, it's like $27 per hour, I think. 25. It's the highest in the Western world. $25 per hour. The highest in the world, actually. Yeah, but that's 27, true. 27 is silly bucks? That's still like minimum wage, bro. Exactly, you're just saying that I'm more poor than I am. Exactly. Exactly, I earn nothing from streaming, bro. I'm not one of those streamers that get gifted 100 billion subs per stream, you know what I mean? I got a living to do. Sag. What the helly? The helly? One silly buck is only 60 cents in real money, sadly? Yes, unfortunately. You see that animation cancel of the autocast of you see that? I didn't even do an animation because I'm so good. You only get 70% of that? True. A Danish silly buck is like 15 cents. Really? Silly bucks? Yeah, do you take silly bucks? I thought the Australian dollar was so dog. I thought everywhere else would be higher. That's crazy. So we don't have the worst Monopoly money. We have a little bit more than Monopoly money, if you think about it, maybe. Wait, Cody, aren't you like Canadian? Aren't you just like as bad as Australia? Dollar-wise, bro, you can't talk. Weren't you just ahead of us? Oz to Ken Cad. Bro, you're 10 cents off, bro. The helly? We're all silly bucks except USD, apparently. Venezuelan? Hey, don't speak. Hey. We gotta make a living somehow, you know? And it's colorful? Nice. $26 or whatever, they're almost unbelievable these days. Yeah, but like our dollar here is just, it is silly bucks. So like, it's nice in Australia, but like doesn't convert well outside of Australia. Euro is still more? I think it always will be, to be honest. Unless something drastic happens. Wow. Nice. Yeah, I want to see how many solar runes I have. Oh, I'm running out. Shit. Oh, my soul rune stack. I'm almost out, bro. Arr. Ask Bodhi for some, true. How many mantas? Maybe I did sell them for Shadow. I think I sold them for Shadow, unironically. I lied. I sold them for Shadow because I had so many. I had like 4K sitting there. Fuck you. Look, man, I only said I'd sell them for Mega Rare. Did I lie to you? Huh? You had to cash in? Look, man, I had to buy a Shadow. What do you mean, bro? I'm poor. I'm poor. I'm poor. Donks were high? Yeah, I know. I had to. Man, I've lost all my gear. Your cash stack is green? Wait, does green, the cash stack mean you're wealthy in this game? Don't like 95% of irons have a green cash stack nowadays? Needs to be blue? Oh, true. My bad, sorry. True. Average player has a yellow cash stack? Not irons. They have a green. You're so funny. No, it's just I have bad ADHD. I forget, bro. Like, I hold on to 4K of them, bro. Are you gonna log here? I don't know. It's either that or doing another 6 hours. I don't know if I have it in me. Like, I don't know if I have another 6 hours in me, bro. How's the rest? It's actually okay. Hardcore fun run? True. I do need to do a hardcore fun run. Irons aren't real players? I can agree to that, actually. I completely agree. You're so real for that. We're on good terms again. Take a break, I'll allow it. Nice, thank you. I do need to get another drink as well. Alright, let's log in on the hardcore. I forgot I was multi-logging because I forget. Yeah, it's so true, MJ. Oh my god. Prey upon his autism. And you were going to eat them and you launched them already? Bro. They were like, how much were they? Just mantis sitting there, like 20 mil, just sitting there, bro. I had to get to the shadow price, bro. You can't blame me, all right? There were 20 mil just sitting there AFK, bro. All right. It's not my fault, all right? It's what it is. You were getting, I was getting desperate. I needed the shadow before it goes back up again. It will, bro. And you said no? Yeah, but I forgot I sold them. Like, the argument falls flat if I forget, bro. Okay? You were incorrect, okay? You were correct, but incorrect. Because I was already one step ahead, alright? I was before you even put it in my head. Thoughts? I have no thoughts? Not again, man. I just can't take it anymore. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Wait, we need a bank what I don't need. Deli of that max cape of yours? Unironically, very easy to get. I'm not gonna lie, it just takes a little. Just log in and do some skilling, you know what I mean? Like, unironically. Just gotta log in and play the game. It's true. It is true. Okay. Silly Goose Convention just called. They asked if you could be their keynote guest speaker this year. No, I'm busy working. I have to work a lot, you know what I mean? As a professional worker, I need to work a lot more than most people do. It's true. I have to work longer and harder than most people do. It's true. Yep. Does star mining count as skilling? Yeah. God damn it. I need one. Oh, I need to check my magic. Is a fork found in a kitchen? It can be found in the kitchen. Or if we're talking about like a data fork, you know, like it depends. So what are we talking about? Remember a gas lighter? No, I don't gas lamp. What? When have I ever gaslighted anyone in this stream ever? Ever, by the way. No, I banked all my... This is your fault, chat. Sit? And that's a perm. Alright, okay, Torso? Okay, I'm skilling now. You are so cool. Claire, hi! Good morning. You were awake in Judda's stream too. Wow, that's a 7 hours sleep. Solid. Okay. Yeah, I agree, did you? No, wait, Jera pays the bills, never mind. No, I can't do that one. Sorry. Uh... Time out, did you for you? Yes, sir. Sorry, did you? This is nothing personal. Shit, thanks for the perm. Gerald Keck points knowing he has 60 seconds to live. But how are my bills meant to get paid? It's not a true question. Okay, hold on. Time run time.
Wow, a new user.
Duck City,
We're gonna
thanks for
have
the
so
follow.
much fun.
Two Calquats. Wherever they may be. Nice. Fossil Island Teaks. Oh, this is a big one. She docks my pay and then bans me in the chat? True. I swear I'll give it to you one day, Sweaty. Don't worry about it. Until then, bro, I can't do that. Sorry. These two are Minecraft, of course. Okay. Not anymore. Oh, the pay goes to me now? It's true. Oh, the dragon fruit is grown. Oh, this is... Oh my god, that's 17k worth of experience. That is so cool. Wow. Oh my god, are we gonna get a level? Yes. Didn't even pick the dragon fruit. Do I need to? Your redwood tree is going to die? I have like 20 fucking redwood seeds, bro. Oh, 20? Yep. Dead? No. Mummy, normally call you a bunny? Sure, I haven't worn the ears for like 6 hours. That's kind of scary. Oh, 20 are gone? Who stole them? Why would you steal my reds? Guess who? No. You steal your reds and replace them with greens? What the hell, eh? That's just evil. Pick them? Oh my god! Okay, fine. Sorry, I was just passionate about that. Sorry, I wasn't raging. I was passionate. Sorry, I'm sorry. I'm sorry I yelled. We've got a walker over here. I wouldn't be walking if I had a ring of endurance, would I? Hmm? You woke Billy up? Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm not mad. I'm just very involved. I understand completely. That's how I got chat restricted in League. I'm just very passionate about my teammates. Unfortunately. You wouldn't need to fish Karams if you didn't sell your mantis. True. Drunk. Thanks
Drunk
for 100
Loser,
biddies.
cheers.
Thanks for
X100.
1 billion bits. Sorry, I mean. That's a big, cute peepee. I didn't mean it that way, Pepe. You making me cut into my nail? No! I'm sorry you feel that way. Micro S.
Wow, a new user. We're gonna have so much fun.
Okay, I gotta pick my goddamn dragon fruit so MJ's actually gonna have a brain aneurysm and cry. I'll pick them for just MJ. True. Was trimming my fingernails? How about you trim my rune armor in the wilderness, but I trim yours? I have no idea what is going on. I woke up, this stream was playing on my computer. You came from Ali Vitti's stream, I assume? Who came from someone before her? Who came from someone before them? Who then came from someone before they? Okay, wow, look at the time I'm wasting. I just tried spinning cam on your gameplay. I'm so cooked. What? Huh? What does that mean? Oh, I ate one. Why are they set to eat? What? All right. Well, goodbye. Been open since 9 PM PST. I've probably cycled through. Who did you start with, and like what game were they playing? Heyo, good morning. -1, yeah, nice one, idiot. Take 6 to protect. Yeah, okay. That's about the number that I banged your mum last night, okay? Jesus. -1? No, please ban me. Nice one, thanks, Barry. Fine, I'm gonna get 7 from this one. You just don't know it yet. I got 6, but it's in heart. In spirit. But you think this is my last dragon fruit sapling? Ha 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 ha. Loser. Thank you for shaking care of her. She's been really stressed lately. No worries. Wait, who? Who am I taking care of? Your mom? Oh, yeah, of course. I'm glad to be of service. 1 purple hat? Right, you've gone soft. Wait, you haven't remodded you? Oh, yeah, I can't mod. Shit, man. My finger slipped. Oh, shit. Oh. Ah, fuck. Oh, shit. Ah, fuck, man. Ah. Ah, shit, man. Ah, fuck, man. Oh, that's the one. There you go. I thought you were servicing my mom? It's a service for all moms. What do you mean? Dog? What's wrong with dogs, bro? Nothing there. Nice! Stop it! Fuck you! Stop! Don't say that to me ever again. Jesus Christ. Dogs are friend, not food. Like, did you not watch Finding Nemo? Bloody hell. Hot dog gooch? Yeah, it's true. Hot dogs are gooch. Then why friend shape? Food shaped open. Ah, stop. Stop it. See this guy right here? He's already been flagged by 16 fucking scammers. It's all in the Discords. It's throughout every Discord ever. It's just this guy standing here, Sweeney. He's been fucking lured, bro. They already know. They have their eyes on him. Just standing there with a shadow, by the way. Aw, thanks, Just City. I appreciate that. What am I doing? Oh, my pendant was in my inventory the whole time. Fine subject for some fine social engineering. We engineer these? I'm too broken. You can't engineer me. Wait, isn't engineering the whole point is fixing? Never mind, you can't. I'm too broken. I was gonna learn RuneScape because I have 2 friends that love it. It's addicting. Oh, I didn't do that. Oh, I'm so silly. What are you trying to level up? I'm leveling up, farming on my hardcore right now. Well, trying to. Well, I get a level. I should. If everything's not dead from now. Is the hardcore the Iron Man thing? No, hardcore is if you die, you lose your status as a hardcore Iron Man player. Iron's just an Iron player. Kind of the same thing, really, but you choose one. Oh, I have no sapling for this tree. Oh. Did I bring another? No, I'm good. I'm good. Don't worry about it. I put them all out of my bank. It's over. It's fine. Someone dropped a kebab. Oh, another dragon fruit. Oh, you're not gonna have enough to save the redwood, am I? Am I? Really? Curious. 85? Oh my god, 1650 total, 87 farming. Hardcore Iron Man, by the way. Curious. They said that I couldn't do it. Curious. They all said they were all laughing at me before I would die at CG. Before I even got to CG. Curious. Did you put your course/style/offspring playlist or something? No. This is a secret source playlist that I can't give to anyone. Or I'll be in big trouble. But some of the songs are also... No, a lot of the songs are also in my high BPM playlist, so don't worry about it. It's Offspring. Wait. Maybe you're just lucky. Did you think of that? Meow. Meow. I haven't been meowing enough. Meow. I forgot my dig side pendant. That's what I was forgetting as well. Oh, you don't like this music? Is that what you're implying? I'm stupid. I feel like I don't play hardstyle a lot. Or Frenchcore a lot. Is it really that bad? I was just feeling it today, honestly. Oh my god, is that Isra? Oh my god, big fan. I was on Beans Club today. Beans Club's goats. Hey Riz. What's good? Riz, are you proud of me? I didn't. I stayed in the same boss room for 6 hours until I got forced out. Are you proud of me or are you not proud? That's never to been ever done, ever in the history of done. It's true. I'm definitely totally the first. I'm not the first, probably. So maybe without purple sweets, maybe I am the first with the automotive tech. Thoughts? The insurance guy? I hope it goes okay. I hope they don't just like, yeah, nah, this is not, yeah. Those are cool capes. Thanks. Wait, capes? My mate? Oh, these capes. Just wait until I show you my main's capes. Wait. Wait, really? It's gonna be that expensive? Bruh. Bruh. Why so cringe if cringe smelling? 30k? That is so stupid, though. Like, it's not even your fault. So cringe. Other genre songs made into hardstyle, etc. Oh, okay, I get it. That's fair. I mean, it's easy to not like it. I feel like it's an acquired taste for sure. Hopefully, fingers crossed, Riz. Fingers crossed. I'll definitely say it, yeah. No, it's the... Excuse me! The helly? Not that bad, surely. Nice, alright. Hogue! Chat, I might have to call it there. I did a really long stream today. Even though I might rest it. It's not too sore, but I need to like rest it. Hey, Drew. I don't want to overdo it while I'm healing again. Any harder? Sorry, I wanted to prove that I could do 6 hours of that boss, Zilliana, without in one inventory, in one room, with nerd logging. It does not help healing. Was it worth it? Yeah, my wrist isn't hurting. I think it's healing. I've been like doing the exercises twice a day again. With a really short resistance band, bro. Look how short this thing is. My muscle is just bulking, bro. I don't have a wrist anymore. I did get a drop, it's true. I'm good sleepy? Thank you. Who do we raid? Any suggestions, chat? Thanks for tuning in, by the way. Istra? Istra's I need to raid Zesty. I raided Istra the other day. Zesty raided me the other day too. Alright. Have a good one, chat. I'll be on, what day is it? Is it Thursday or Friday? It's Thursday. I'll be on tomorrow. I'm gonna be on later tomorrow, by the way. Because I gotta go to the doctor and get an end. Like, I don't know if I'll be streaming. Like, worst case, I'm not streaming. I need to go back to the doctor and get antibiotics for my leg again. And the appointment's at like 2, so I usually start stream at 3, for example. So who knows on that one? I might need to do blood tests and all this jazz. Don't end. I need to. I'm sorry. Need to rest my wrist and eat food. Oh, but you're in good hands. Ceci is great. I'll be on tomorrow though, hopefully. 95% I'm on tomorrow. If not, like, a little bit later. If it goes like I think it is, but we'll see. We'll have to see. Alright, chat, love you. Thanks for tuning in. Thanks for the follows. The raids, the subs, the gifted, the bits. I appreciate that. Send raid message or cringe or cringe. Eat Pan. Yeah, Eat Pan alive, Vinny.
Wow,
Thanks for the follow.
We're
Love you,
gonna
chat.
have so much fun.
See you tomorrow. Meow. Meow.